Granny used to tell me all the time, sparks when faith and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. And the small axe Jesse Ryle representing for I Just Star Mindset, rich forever.
Yeah, from the Shatter movement. I just want to share this few words with you. I will always be a fighter. You can't tell me nothing. I will always prove you wrong. Say the day I die, say I'm not worth it. Watch how me I go end up. Why should I always apologize for the monster I become? No one ever apologize for making me this way. Go ahead and doubt me. Go ahead talk about me. Go ahead spread the rumor. I don't deal with lies. Yeah, I will always prove you wrong. Gonna, I will always prove them wrong. Yeah, I will always prove my opponents wrong. Yeah, I will always prove the music industry wrong. Yeah, I will continue to do me without you. I will pay my dues to the streets and go through. You gave me more than you could ever take from me. So thank you, you made me strong. All the critics make me broke these walls. Why should I always apologize for the monster I become? No one ever apologize for making me this way. Let's not forget about the past and give your praise. I know my name will be mentioned in the book of days. Oh, Shatta Wale brought this change. Oh yes, this change will remain. Yeah, I will always prove you wrong. Gonna, I will always prove them wrong. Yeah, I will always prove my opponents wrong. Yeah, I will always prove the music industry wrong. Yeah. In 2015, when I was on my tour, I heard enough people saying Shatta Wale has fallen, he's gone down. So I told them to hold it. My fans chop kiss. None of them see me come to my home paper, so them call me Kakai, Kakai. Bill and Larry, help me make me say thank you to the SM Empire. God bless you. We'll be there for you. Not gonna disappoint you. So just keep doing you. Help me sing this song, yeah. I will always prove you wrong. Gonna, I will always prove them wrong. Yeah, I will always prove my opponents wrong.
Shine.
I will always prove the music in the
shine. Oh yeah.
Shine.
Shine.
Like fire, I'm lit, baking bricks. Just like when DJ making mix. Overcome all critics, don't listen to shh. They criticize it when they say you're getting rich, dog. Setting them traps, escape from the ditch. Be like MacGyver, full of tricks. One man with many faces. I'm the one like in the Matrix. Hey, I can feel it, it's my time to shine. This minute I am taking what's mine. Yeah. Guide and protect me on this bad mind journey. Many fires with me. Shine the light up.
Oh yeah.
Shine.
Shine.
Oh yeah. Shine.
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 Shine. Shine. shine.
Like fire I'm lit, baking bricks. Just like when DJ making mix. Overcome all critics, don't listen to shh. They criticize it when they say you're getting rich, dog. Setting them traps, escape from the ditch. Be like MacGyver, full of tricks. One man with many faces. I'm the one like in the Matrix. Hey, I can feel it, it's my time to shine. This minute I am taking what's mine. Yeah. Guide and protect me on this bad mind journey. Many prayers with me, shine your light on me. They can't study we, now worry we. Enemies necessary making money. The boss got the sauce, the beast making honey. Serious out air, nothing funny. Alaska dripping me ice cold sunny. 24 carat slice from Bugs Bunny. Hey, we living the life you doubt on me. I got my wife, she's so nice and plummy. I can feel it, it's my time to shine. This minute I am taking what's mine. Guide and protect me on this dreadful journey. Many prayers with me, shine your light on me. I'm shining like the sun ray, get your ray ban. Get a superstar on your station. What you waiting on? Light up the spray can. Been doing this from in grade 1. Underestimate us and you will regret. When the lion in the jungle awake from sleep. No, every card gets shuffling at the deck. What will happen now? Yes, I can feel it, it's my time to shine. This minute I am taking what's mine. Guide and protect me on this dreadful journey. Many prayers with me, shine your light on me. Like fire I'm lit, baking bricks. Just like when DJ making mix. Overcome all critics, don't listen to shh. They criticize it when they say you're getting rich, dog. Setting them traps, escape from the ditch. Be like MacGyver, full of tricks. One man with many faces. I'm the one like in the Matrix. Hey, I can feel it, it's my time to shine. This minute I am taking what's mine. Yeah. Guide and protect me on this bad mind journey. Many prayers with me, shine your light on me.
I keep the fire burning red. You see? What? Me sicker than the wall of them. Easy me sicker than the wall of them. Music a mad me. Call me Lee Scratch. The rhythm junkie, me a the musical leader. Me I, from the music me no need crack. And I do that thing a long time. From me head there me need cap. Music a mad me, music a mad me, music a mad me. Yeah, me love that music ya badly. Music a mad me. Yeah, the music a mad me. Music a mad me, Music a mad me, yeah. Call me Peter Touch. Enough people a do the music, but I get a sweeter touch. When the beat ya pops, me na meet up and I not even leave a crumb. Me sicker than your favorite artist on your DM and Juna Gang Chronics and Protege can reach us up. Music a mad me. Music a mad me. Music a mad me. Yeah, me love that music ya badly. Music a mad me. Yeah, the music a mad me. Yeah, the music a mad me. Mad. Okay, musically mad. Musically mad. So when you hear the music, yeah, you're glad. Okay, music a mad me. Music a mad me. Music a mad me. Yeah, me love the music, yeah. fire burning around.
The man a bugle me out and about I'm not the boy just a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
Music a mad me. Call me Lee Scratch. The rhythm junkie. Me a the musical leader. Me I. From the music me no need crack. And I do that thing a long time. From me head there me need capture. Music a mad me. Music a mad me. Music a mad me. Yeah, me love that music ya badly. Music a mad me. Yeah, the music a mad me. Music a mad me. Music a mad me, yeah. Call me Peter Touch. Enough people a do the music, but I get a sweeter touch. When the beat ya pops, me na meet up and I not even leave a crumb. Me sicker than your favorite artist on with Dame and Juna Gang Chronics and Protege can reach us up. Music a mad me. Music a mad me. Music a mad me. Yeah, me love that music ya badly. Music a mad me. Yeah, the music a mad me. Yeah, the music a mad me. Okay, musically mad. Musically mad. So when you hear the music, yeah, you're glad. Okay, music a mad me. Music a mad me. Music a mad me. Yeah, me love that music ya badly. Music a mad me. Music a mad me. Music a mad me. Sicker than all of them, yeah. Sicker than all of them, yeah. Sicker than all of them, yeah. Oh well, that, yeah man, me sicker than all of them, yeah. Easy, me sicker than all of them, yeah. Easy, me sicker than all of them, yeah. Yeah man, me say me sicker than all of them, yeah. Easy, you sicker than all of them, yeah. Easy, you sicker than all of them. Easy, me sicker than all of them, yeah. 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 Sicker than all of them. Ooh, yeah. You bring forth life, nurture and bless you are strong. how she works it out. She holds the faith through the drought. Boy, she always works it out. Boy, woman is strong, yes, and you always work it out. Queen Omega works it out. She holds the faith through the drought. Yeah, it's you, it's all about. A woman is strong, is strong, is strong, and they keep trotting on and on and on. A woman is strong, is strong, is strong, yeah. Born to overcome. Woman is strong, is strong, is strong, and they keep trotting on and on and on. A woman is strong, is strong, is strong, is strong, yeah. She makes it through the roughest of battles, even though she's all alone. No one knows her pain, no one knows her struggle. She fights them on her own. She continues to hold the faith no matter to make it through. Yeah. Lioness in the jungle, oh Jah is with you. Hey woman, it doesn't matter where you come from, nor your race or your color, nor complexion. Who the Rasta Empress, a Muslim, a Christian.
Legal! Drop you again! Drop you
The man a bugle me out time about time after the boy just star a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
You bring forth life, nurture and bless you a strong. Woman is strong, is strong, is strong, and they keep moving on and on and on. Hey, woman is strong, is strong, is strong, yeah. Born to overcome. Oh, hey, woman is strong, is strong, is strong, and they keep trotting on and on and on. Hey, woman is strong, is strong, is strong, yeah. Born to overcome. I see you struggle, and I hear you cry. She's so willing and so able. All she needs is a try. But in this world of deceitful people, people don't care, no lie. When the rent man a call and no food na buy, and your youth a look you in your eyes. But somehow she works it out. She holds the faith through the drought. Boy, she always works it out. Boy, woman is strong, yes, and you always work it out. Queen Omega works it out. She holds the faith through the drought. Yeah, it's you, it's all about. A woman is strong, is strong, is strong, and they keep trotting on and on and on. A woman is strong, is strong, is strong, yeah. Born to overcome. Woman is strong, is strong, is strong, and they keep trotting on and on and on. A woman is strong, is strong, is strong, is strong, yeah. She makes it through the roughest of battles, even though she's all alone. No one knows her pain, no one knows her struggle. She fights them on her own. She continues to hold the faith no matter to make it through. Yeah. Lioness in the jungle, oh Jah is with you. Hey woman, it doesn't matter where you come from, nor your race or your color, nor complexion. Who the Rasta Empress, a Muslim, a Christian. Remember you're so strong. Remember you can make it through any obstacle. Oh, yeah. She always
know I will never forget her, 'cause of the things she said and do. Girl, there's something about you, make me want to know you. So I'm gonna invest my time in you.
Legal! Drop your get.
The man a bugle me out and about and not the boy just star a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
In her eyes, in her eyes. From the first day that I met her, I know I will never forget her, 'cause of the things she said and do. Girl, there's something about you, make me want to know you. So I'm gonna invest my time in you. In her eyes, in her eyes, I saw love. In her eyes, in her eyes, in her eyes, I saw love. In her eyes, there's something spiritual about you. Make me want to be with you my whole life through.
Legal! Drop your get. Drop your get.
In her eyes, in her eyes, in her eyes. From the first day that I met her, I know I will never forget her, 'cause of the things she said and do. Girl, there's something about you, make me want to know you. So I'm gonna invest my time in you. with you my whole life through. My whole life through. Is it her ability, her stability, her hospitality, or the things she do to me? Oh, make me wanna go. In her eyes, I saw love. In her eyes, I saw love. In her from the first day that I met her, I know I will never forget her. Cause of the things she said and do. Girl, there's something about you. Make me want to know you. So I'm gonna invest my time in you. In her eyes, in her eyes, I saw love. In her eyes, in her eyes, in her eyes, I saw love. In her eyes, there's something spiritual about you. Make me want to be with you my whole life through. My whole life through. Is it her ability, her stability, her hospitality, or the things she do to me? Oh, make me wanna go. In her eyes, in her eyes, I saw love. In her eyes, in her eyes, in her eyes, I saw love. In her
Come with the bag of gang bang. Do the things I'm right and youth. You will have long life, alright. As old as me be, me a still pitney. My mother still a spice for me. Aye, she still a navigate out my track them. And I tell me say don't go near the strap them. Dirty and bitchy, I tell myself to drop them. I'm bad company, oh me no need them. She says son you must be goal oriented. and in life you must be contented. Read the Psalms and pray every day, and Jah will lead the way. Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, I love my mama so. Yes, I want the world to know.
Legal! Drop you again!
Their production. Can I get a little more volume?
Turn it up, turn it up.
I so loud. Mama say, no bother indulge in and around. Come with no bag of gang bang and do the things I'm right. And youth, you will have long life. Alright, as old as me be, me I still pit me. My mother still a spice to me. Aye, she still a navigate out my track them. And I tell myself don't go near the strap them. Dirty and bitchy, I tell myself to drop them. I'm bad company, oh me no need them. She says son, you must be goal oriented, and in life you must be contented. Read the Psalms and pray every day, and Jah will lead the way. Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, I love my mama so. Yes, I want the world to know. I love my mama so. Yes, I want the world to know. Mama said be careful of the bag of skirt, tail them. Choose carefully who fi bear your youth them. Seek a friend before you need them. Don't burn your bridges all when you cross them. She said the maths and the English you for pass them, and make sure you come first in the class them. No keep no negative thoughts then, positive all the way. I love my mama so. Yes, I want the world to know. I love my mama so. Yes, I want the world to know. Mama, don't worry, you got to be proud. Don't worry, show me name anywhere in the crowd. Don't worry, you show me how a real man to be. You grow me up as a real G. Some say true love is so hard to find, but mama, you're one of a kind. You show me love with the autumn, winter, spring, or even summertime. Mama, I'm a real dad. Oh, yes. Mama, I'm a champion.
Mama,
Mama, I'm a general.
mama, yeah,
Anything.
mama.
I love my mama so. Yes, I want the world to know. I love my mama so.
Ice gold and green.
Shadan,
You like the
Congo
river
warrior.
stream. Africa we have to reach, you know. What about your ship on the plane? Don't it? I had a vision last night, X3. I didn't wanna wake up.
How comes?
I see neat places with ancient faces. It's like I was looking in a mirror. What a joy it make me smile to see civilization running down the Nile. I visit Lalibela with my queen. Not chain and the shackles when they shot in. Legal! Drop you again! Where's the extreme? Ice gold and green.
Shadan,
You like the
Congo
river
warrior.
stream. Africa we have to reach, you know. What about your ship on the plane? Don't it? I had a vision last night, X3. I didn't wanna wake up.
How comes?
I see neat places with ancient faces. It's like I was looking in a mirror. What a joy it make me smile to see civilization running down the Nile. I visit Lalibela with my queen. Not chain and no shackles when we chatting in. Africa, we're coming home. Coming home.
Yeah, man, I'm beautiful, man. Out there about them, that's the boy just now. A real
Ice gold and
youth.
green.
A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better
What about
know.
your ship on the plane? Don't it?
I had a vision last night, extreme. I didn't wanna wake up.
How comes?
As you see me places with ancient faces, it's like I was looking in a mirror. What a joy it make me smile to see civilization running down the night. I visit Lalibela with my queen. No chain and no shackles when we chatting in. Africa, we're coming home.
Coming home, coming home.
A vision of victory.
Victory.
There's no place in the world I'd rather be. Africa, we're coming home.
Coming home, coming home.
Stop the war and set the people free.
Set we free.
Africa is there for you and me.
You and me.
You were there, Bobo and the Bingy man. 12 tribe orthodox living up as one. Uniting that principle. Got to be triumphant cause I good over evil. Don't get conquered by your ego. Don't make them food and them bad information mislead you. When you walk out and you sleep and you slap.
Drop you again. Drop you again.
Where's the extreme? Ice, gold and green.
Mindset.
Africa we have to reach, you know. What about?
Blessed love, manners and respect with there, Zin.
I had a vision last night, extreme. I didn't wanna wake up.
I say warm welcome to everyone that's here with us.
Faces, it's like I was looking.
Art of love, Zin.
What a joy it make me smile to see civilization running down the
Art of down setting of the Sabbath.
Villa with my queen. No chain and no shackles when we chatting in. Africa, we're coming home.
Coming home, coming home.
Make some space where we are coming in.
There's no place in the world I'd rather be. Africa, we're coming home.
Coming home, coming home.
Stop the war and set the people free.
Yeah man, one more day above ground.
And me.
You and me.
You were there, Bobo and the Bingy man. 12 tribe orthodox living up as one. Uniting that principle.
Artist by the name of Bobo.
Cause I good over evil. Don't
Congo I.
ego. Don't make them food.
Ras Extreme.
And mislead you. When you wake up from your sleep and you're slumbering, Africa ready to receive you. Africa, we're coming home.
Coming home, coming home.
A vision of victory. There's no place in the world I'd rather be. Africa, we're coming home.
Coming home, coming home.
Stop the war and set the people free.
Greg Davis alive, large up in a
Envision, rebuilding libraries, re-educating the nation from basic school to primary mission. That's the only way that we'll be free. Everyone can teach and practice where them preach. Woman and man, living in a harmony. Look at all the signs of wonders, Black Dynasty. When will we see? We won't be free until Africa is free.
Had a vision last night, extreme. I didn't want to wake up.
man say him have a vision last night.
All and green.
Shadan.
You like the river.
Then Africa and him never want to rise up, you know.
Party clean, don't it? I had a vision last night, extreme. I didn't wanna wake up.
Black Star Movement Association.
Chain faces, it's like I was looking in.
Empress Angel.
What a joy it make me smile.
Empress Brandy.
It's running down the night.
Ras Maisha.
Lalibela with my queen. No chain and no shackles when we chatting.
Natty Reed.
Africa, we're coming home.
Antoine.
I'm coming home.
Voice of Reasoning.
Victory.
There's no place in the world I'd rather be. Africa, we're coming home.
Coming home, coming home.
Stop the war and set the people free.
Set we free.
Africa is there for you.
Johnny Johnson.
You were there, Bobo and the Bingy man. 12 tribe orthodox living up as one. Uniting that principle. Got to be triumphant cause I good over evil. Don't get conquered by your ego. Don't make them food and them bad information mislead you. When you wake up from your sleep and you're slumbering, Africa ready to receive you. Africa, we're coming home.
Coming home, coming home.
A vision of victory. There's no place in the world.
7 Celsius Stone.
Africa, we're coming home.
Manners and manners.
Coming home. Stop the war and set the people free. Africa is there for you. Bongo, I envision rebuilding libraries, re-educating the nation from basic school to primary vision. That's the only way that we'll be free. Everyone can teach and practice what them preach. Woman and man living in a harmony. Look at all the signs of wonders, Black Dynasty. When will we see? We won't be free until Africa is free.
Had a vision last night, extreme. I didn't wanna wake up.
Never wanna wake up.
Seen it places with ancient faces. It's like I was looking in a mirror. What a joy, it make me smile. To see civilization running down the north. I visit Lalibela with my queen. No chain and no shackles and me chatting in. Africa, we're coming home.
We're coming home.
A vision of victory.
Victory.
No place in the world I'd rather be. Africa, we're coming home.
Oh yes, we're coming home.
Stop the war and set the people free.
Set we free.
Africa is there for you and me.
Today, Africa has emerged from its dark passage. Our Armageddon is past. Africa has been reborn as a free continent, and Africans as free men. The blood that was shed and the suffering that were endured are today Africa's advocate for freedom and unity. Those men who refused to accept the judgment passed upon them by the colonizers, who held unswervingly through the darkest hours to a vision of Africa, emancipated from political, economic, and spiritual domination, will be remembered and revered whenever Africans meet. Many of us never set foot on the continent. Others were born and died there. What we may utter today will add more to the heroic struggles of those who by their examples have shown us how precious freedom and human dignity is, and how little life would be without them. Their deeds are written in history. I had a vision last night.
The man a bugle me out time about I'm at the boy just a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
So you've been through lots of ups and downs, thinking life will never change. You've been through heartaches, you've been through lots of pain, but I know the sun will shine again. Life is a struggle, but I've made up my mind to win the battle.
Legal! Drop you again, drop you again.
Oh, Nubian woman, oh Lord, well, in the tournament yard, Lord, you're gonna fall. Me love me dark skin girl, cha la 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 la. Me love me brown skin girl, cha la la la. Love me dark skin girl, cha la 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 la. Love me brown skin girl.
Legal! Drop you again, drop you again.
Oh,
Yeah man, we so get to the reasoning, alright? No, we're not rust no fuss.
well, in the tournament,
We're not going away.
Lord, you're gonna fall.
We're not going away, man.
Me love me dark skin girl, cha la 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 la. Me love me brown skin girl, cha la la la. Love me dark skin girl, cha la 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 la. Love me brown skin girl, cha la 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 la. She looks like a sugar in a plum, plum, plum. So me line up to catch diabetes, and that's something that the rest of I go eat it. No, her grace will kill it.
Legal! Drop you again.
The man a bugle me out time about I'm at the boy just a real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
Lord, well, in the tournament yard, Lord, you're gonna fall. love me dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, me love me brown skin girl. Cha la la la, love me dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, love me brown skin girl. Cha la 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 la. She looks like a sugar in a plum, plum, plum. So me line up, fi catch diabetes, and that's something that the rest of I go eat it. No, her grace percolating what soul, and me no need to be in control with me. I'm gonna treat her like a lady. And me love me dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, love me brown skin girl. Cha la la la, love me dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, love me brown skin girl. Cha la 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 la. Her black skin is like gold, pure gold. Her attitude may swirl all girl. Her love fills up the world, whole world. Make way for my heartbeat, my Nubian woman. Yeah, she's more than a question. She means the world to me, my kin. Consistent conqueror. Hey, come me love me dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, love me brown skin girl. Cha la la la, love me dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, love me brown skin girl. Cha la 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 la. She no need no man to give her no praise, cause when she walk, she no get face. Get her go trick her with no ring, cause the way she live her life, it's a certain thing. Oh. So I've got to vouch for her. History has never been kind to her. I'ma say this without any apology. Come me love me dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, love me brown skin girl. Cha la la la, love me dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, me love me brown skin girl. Well, hey, dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, love me brown skin girl. Cha la la la, love me dark skin.
Hey, give me your love. As the night grows closer, yes, I am needing your love. Winds blow colder, missing your kisses and arms. Yes, I won't wait until tomorrow to get my full share of love. No. Yes, I am giving you all and all to make it work. So if you ain't giving me all, so no. Not 2080 love, not 3070 love, not 4060 no, 5050 no. Not 2080 love, not 3070 love, not 4060. Yes, I am trying my best to make it work. It's draining my energy. Oh. I'm feeling high, sometimes I'm feeling low. But today this feeling has to go. So, not 2080 love, not 3070 love, not 4060 no. I need 5050 love, not 2080 love, not 3070 love. No, I want 5050.
Love of a balance, nah.
Let me tell you what's on my mind. Things ain't working the same as before, no. You walk in and you walk out my door, and that's how I know that you're on no. 30, 70 love. Now 40, 60 now. Just give me love. Now 20, 80 love. Now 30, 70 love. Now 40, 60 yes. I 50, 54. Now 20, 80 love. Now 30, 70 love.
No unfair love, basically, you know what I mean? The thing have a balance, alright? Yeah, one welcome, one for greet the item in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie I the First, also Empress Menin the First, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I Jah, Rastafari. Yeah man, great to be here, one more day above ground. As we know, life is our ultimate position. No greater than that, no matter what I go on. Please let me know if the item are here I man loud and clear. Zin, yeah, more often know if the item is hearing I man loud and clear from the item side, you know. Yeah. So we do have to look on, you know, Africa awaits its creators. Yeah, really, with a question sign. And who did this? So the who did this, basically we are talking about the picture Zane on the screen. As you know, that is a church in Ethiopia that is carved from a rock, basically, or a mountain, or but a rock it would appear, a big huge rock. We are talking about Lalibela. See? Yeah. So that is what the who did this. Because if Africa awaits its creators, you know what I mean? Who did something like that? Or display upon the screen? Who did that? If Africa really awaits its creators. You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, the item are here loud and clear. Perfect. That is good. Yeah, so this is where we are look upon in the day, or in the night, or morning, or whatever time it is. Zane for the item. I know a whole lot of people here now, certain place, probably especially here in the UK. It's after 12 now, and the people festive time, you see me? Yeah, them festive time, And Honorable Priest Michael, blessed love, warm welcome, Empress Angela, Empress Angel, Empress Brandy. Yeah, after 12, so them would have deem it as Christmas time. For all of the people who is that way inclined. You know what I mean? Yeah, we grow out of that and know say I follow them did I teach we all along. You see me? That Christmas had nothing to really do with us as a people. As a people, it had absolutely nothing to do with us. And you have black people now globally that is, celebrating this day. And why them a celebrate? Them not celebrate it because of the birth of so-called Christ or Jesus. Them not celebrate it because of that. You see me? Them a celebrate because they're living a lie. And they grew up on this lie, and they can't stop telling this lie. Because they grew up on a lie, and now they're actually living the lie, and they're telling the lie. They're telling the lies to their youths. See, they're telling this lie to the little youths them, and the little youths them are confused. Because when the little youths them buck up on an uncle or a cousin or an auntie, and them I say, oh, we not celebrate Christmas, and the youth are astonished and are like, why? Oh, you don't celebrate, you know what I mean? And you start to explain to these little youths, that they can, digest, the truth about the whole situation, because they're being fed a lie. And, the parents know better, but they refuse. They refuse to come out of this lie. They refuse it. You see me there? Oh, it's a family. We're just doing it for the family. It's a family time, and it's a family get together. Yeah, family get together. Yeah, family and friends might have come together, yes. But the fact of the matter is, you didn't come together, and the 2nd of November, all the families them coming to. Black families them never come together on the 2nd of November. Them never come together on the 17th of August. They never come together on the 23rd of July. You see me? Never come together on the 12th of September. Every get together, and it's a family thing, and you know what I mean? They never come together. So it's not really, it's not no family thing. The family thing is just an excuse. It's just an excuse to live a lie and to tell a lie. Because, alright, if this festive season, if this thing is for European people, then it's for European people. Doesn't mean that we have to celebrate it. Because culturally, we are not aligned with it. So everybody live this lie, and you cannot tell them that this is a lie. And then again, when we say it's a lie, we mean it's a lie that Jesus born upon a day. Because that is the old thing where them the point where them are trying to prove why they celebrate this day. See? And Christ never born upon the 25th of no December. And the people them refuse to do any form of research. Any form of research. We check and say, boy, yeah. And all when them do some research and them see, say, boy, this thing is not for them still continue. They will still continue. See, they will still continue. All when you show them said Jesus or Christ never born upon that day. So as far as the point of saying, boy, Jesus born upon the day why we are celebrate the day and no go sir. It's a big lie. And here what the thing too. The majority of the people that is celebrating this day, saying it's the birth of Christ, they are Christians. They are Christians. And how can you be a Christian and you do not know the birth date of your God? You don't know the day when your God was born. Because when you check, you can see, say, boy, this 25th of December, no match up when the man born. See? So how Christian I tell that big lie? That is one of the biggest lie. And that is one of the things where should I deter people from going to church. Because if you cannot be straight up about the birth of Christ, why anybody should listen to you? If you cannot be straight up, if you cannot be honest, and the Bible tells us you shouldn't tell lie. And if you can't be honest about the truth of the birth of Jesus Christ, then nobody should pay them any mind or entertain them. See it? Nobody should entertain these people. Because you go want to tell me about a God where you don't even know the day when him born. According to the story, the man never born when a snow a fall and all of them something there. See? So how can a Christian celebrate a day celebrate this day? Have up Christmas tree in a them house. When Jeremiah already tell us you know have no decking of trees. Jeremiah tell you say you shouldn't have no decking of trees. So what kind of lie? What kind of lie? What is the purpose of perpetuating this? Why you have to continue living telling this lie? Why? What is the agenda? No, you go to Africa. You go to Africa and people are celebrate Christmas. People are literally celebrating the birth of Jesus Serapos. See? Right now, people in Africa, yo, Jado, Virgin, have a small conversation today. And the Virgin there in Africa and the mother say, yo, right now, Africa hot like hot like fire. Zine. I have big grown man I run around the place in a Santa Claus hat. Zine. Africa hot like fire, the Virgin said. I have big grown man I run around the place in a Santa Claus hat. Eh? It's weird, you know. One of the weirdest thing, you know, for know say boy, Santa Claus never even did I go even if him did even exist and I ride pan a sleigh. He wouldn't go around in Africa. He wouldn't go around in Africa, you know. Brethren named St. Nicholas. He wouldn't be going around to know Africa. You understand? No. Because him sleigh wouldn't work out around there, so. You see me? Unless him go somewhere up in a Kilimanjaro or I don't know. I only place that I see snow in Africa. Yeah, Kilimanjaro. You see me? But other than that, you cannot expect any snow. So all the people in Africa are celebrate Christmas. Now we all know why that is, you know. See, let's not fool ourselves or, you know, try to go on like say, boy, we don't know why black people, African people celebrate this paganism and is proud to celebrate it. You see me? And some of them are listen to me and I want to say, boy, I'm a bad mind, because two them are celebrate it and me not celebrate it. Yeah, I'm in a bad mind. I know why I don't celebrate it. You see? Because I know myself. I know say it not have nothing to do with I and I. Prophet Brian, what you say? Yeah, so them a thump Christian music right now. Them say Ghana is a Christian. So, you know, Ghana celebrate the birth of them Christ. Birth of them, you know. No man, today we have to have more sense. We have to have more sense than this now. You know, it's not like first time when, you know, we never have certain information and we never privy for you certain things to get certain information. Now, you know, we have all the facilities, we have all the technologies, you know. We can get certain information, you know. Not necessarily Google either. You know what I mean? There are information out there that you will see that these things is not for black people, because you have a man where I'm only interested in taking away little children. taking away little children. St. Nicholas, murdering little children. And I me I make this thing up, you know. And I me is them said. Is them say in a them history, St. Nicholas is a man who go around and capture little children. And I me make that up. And them tell we that. So them do these things. You understand? So why I and I should have participate? Why I and I should have participate with them in these insidious cultural behaviors? Why? You don't have nothing to do with we. Zane, it don't have nothing to do with we. Look, Ethiopia have some of the oldest, most ancient. Look on this church. Look on that church that is carved from a rock. See? It must have been creators did that. Couldn't be some people who talk about them a celebrate Christmas and all of them something. Because people, black people who celebrate Christmas, them out of their mind. Them people who carve out the rock there into a church could have never out of their mind. So them people never celebrate no Christmas. Them people who carve out the church there, they were creators. Them was creators. Them a creator. It's only a creator could have do something like that. A church. And it never necessarily have to be a church. But look upon the church. The carve is like a cross. It's like a cross. And you have more than one of these type of buildings or historical landmark in Ethiopia and across Africa. And not just this alone. But this is one of the most spectacular ones. That it leads to ask the question, does Africa really await its creators? Because Africans was taken out of Africa and brought round here, so. Now, I know, say, the boy them will take out Africans. Them not clever enough for pick out who was creators from who wasn't creators. See? So the Africans them will come around and so them couldn't just solely be the creators that Africa await. The creators them would have still after their Africa said way. So the slogan Africa awaits its creator, where it really come from? Where it really come from? Because if you say Africa awaits its creator still, you know, it's like it's an undermine if you say boy. Because it's not Africans them who they in Africa say that. It's Africans outside of Africa say Africa awaits its creators. That is the reality, you know. So where does that slogan come from? Africa awaits its creators. When it's the Africans, them outside of Africa is saying that. So we want to know, we want, you know what I mean? Look into that in the night. Where does that come from? Where does Africa awaits its creators come from? How can it be a reality? How can it be a reality? Yeah, Marcus said yes, but how can it be a reality? Because the Africans were always creators. Some of the Africans them come out of Africa. You know what I mean? But for say boy, Africa awaits its creators, and Africans them there too. So what are they? Aren't they creators? Them are most creators as well. You see me? Me hear what the ayah say still in a Rasmasha. Me hear what the ayah say. Yeah. But it would have sound like some boy no creators not there Africa. I don't see ones them who they out here so are the creators them where Africa waits. You see me? I agree that a whole lot of things would need for change based on what we can see. You see me? Rasta Africa need I and I to heal him with our whole being. Yeah. But would the whole of Africa be healing him? That is another thing, you know. You see me? Because I and I will always heal him. But will the rest of Africa? The rest of Africa not even like we see the sight of I and I. Them not even like we hear the name. You see me? That's it. In Marcus Garvey time, the view was that Africa was ignorant and in darkness, and we in the West would have to enlighten them. Interesting. You know what I mean? That is very interesting. After all what we see, the civilization of man and woman, birth start in Africa. The whole of Africa will heal him. That is what we hope for. That is what we hope for, Yeah, that is what we hope for, because a long time Rasta they here, I heal him, and we still not have not even the half Africa I heal him. You see me? Yeah. So yeah, but the point is, how does Africa await its creators when the creators are there? You know what I mean? Because if Africa was seen as a backward place, then that would be just giving Europeans a lot of credit that that they don't deserve, because that would have make it look like some boy Europeans taught us everything that we know. You see me I say? Because if we around here in the West who have been through slavery and colonization would have been the brighter ones, then for go back to Africa and teach the virgin them, it would appear like say boy, Africa was dormant and the people them don't know nothing. And I find that very hard to believe. I find that very hard to believe. See? Because if we were going to go back, then most of the things them that we learn from around here, so we learn these things from European people, because we were into slavery, where I was colonized. I was colonized. You know what I mean? So Africa being in darkness, I don't know. You see me? I don't know. 'Cause a lot of things that said in the past, some of them wasn't accurate still, Because knowledge increased over the passage of time, and a lot of things wasn't really accurate. When you look upon things that now. Yeah. Enough of the thing them wasn't accurate. You see me? So I know say Africa await its creator. All we are going. It's not entirely an accurate statement. It's not entirely an accurate statement, because I see a youth in Nigeria build a car and build other equipments and all of them something there. Look how much thing I see a virgin use frequency, radio frequency for run a TV without using electricity. Africa, virgin in Africa do that. See? So Africa awaits its creators. Not entirely true. I can't work with it. No, because Marcus said. See? No, because Marcus said. I have to look upon the thing realistic. You see me? I have to look upon the thing realistically. Yeah. I mean, I dispute that. Yeah, them study Marcus. I dispute it. You see me? Nah, dispute it at all. The destruction that took place causing the Sahara Desert to be, which as the Sahara High. Okay. Marcus light the way for Africa revival. Yeah. Africa awaits I and I to heal him. Marcus still had some cobweb of Roman Catholicism in his mind, so he felt African spiritual tradition had to be rejected. Interesting. Interesting point. Interesting point. Interesting point. Yeah. Yeah, Marcus is still one of the greatest black man I have ever come across still. All we are going, you know. Because we all have flaws. We all have flaws, you know what I mean? None of we not perfect. Your side, so. None of us is perfect. None of we not perfect. Yeah, we all have flaws, you know, so. I'm not gonna beat down Marcus for that still. But, you know, at the same time, you know, you got knowledge, boy, yeah. That wasn't entirely the case. You know what I mean? How Marcus saw it, you know, that Africa awaits its creator. Probably back then. But now that you can't say that is the case now. You know what I mean? Can I say that is the case? No. No. I will sit this one out, my lord. Yes, I sit out that one a bubble. Yeah, well, we just have to be realistic, you know. Knowledge, the thing about it, you know, knowledge increase, you know, knowledge grow, you know, we learn every day. Some things that we used to probably struggle with in a certain books are probably the Bible, where we, you know what I mean, and we overcome and overstand, you know, these things, you know, and we, you know, does the knowledge increase? You see it? So, you know, if Marcus did say a thing and, you know, today it's not looking like that, then, you know, that's the reality that. You know what I mean? That's the reality. You know, like say, boy, yo, we are going, you know, shoot down Marcus for that. No. Marcus said that then. But in today's world, it's not the case. It's not the case. You know what I mean? Not the case. We have to be honest. You know? You have to be honest with yourself. You see me? Because it's not to say Marcus lied about anything. You know what I mean? It's just now that's not the case right now. when you look, you know, how Africa is, you know, is just not the case. You see me? Yeah, just not the case. You see it? Just not the case right now. You know, so I don't know if Africa really awaits its creators. You know, that's what we are trying to work out. We are opening up the phone line. We want a reason tonight, take some calls and thing, and see what we can really get to. If the item could please like the video, that's important. Please like the video. What about Ghana reaching out to return with development? Yeah, but you know, right now, if you don't have if you don't get the juke, you can't go into Ghana right now. You know, if you don't get the juke, you cannot go into Ghana right now. You know what I mean? Well, that's last thing when me read. That's what me read. Still, you know. But anyway.
Of salvation, YardSlangz ever living king. Yeah, man, the righteousness of salvation, YardSlangz ever living king, ever faithful, I sure. Yeah, man, I know. You see it. Alright. Yeah, with the strength of your might. Yeah, man, tell them to stand up. You have to strong up. Yeah, you have to tell them to the black youth, you know, the black man, the black woman up. Righteousness. Yo, just listen this. I've seen the skin, wanna set up for the poor. Righteousness, rain and they just can't fight, and I no more. Oh, yes, I'm break away from the depression. Repatriate with the African. Back on your night way to Ethiopia, Africa. Get ready, come together, y'all. Things better off in Africa. I say, things better off in Africa. Oh, love how you chant in Africa. Come make we chant and get out of ya. Things better off in Africa. Black people, things better off in Africa. Invest more in Africa. Come make we chant and get out of ya. Let the praises begin. Culture the people are starved. They really should be living, yeah. Rastafari reasoning, and the righteous and the faithful, the blessed will giving, yeah. Some people never see the glory of Rastafari before, yeah. And when they speak, oh, I can know, they really wanna know. All because of their modern invention, political tension, and all of those. They even became so ignorant against their very own. Rastafari say things better off in Africa. Things better off in Africa. Things better off in Africa. Yeah, man, the righteousness of salvation.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Yeah, man, I know. You see it. Alright. Yeah, with the strength of your might. Yeah, man, tell them to stand up. You have to strong up. Yeah, you have to tell them to the black youth, you know, the black man, the black woman up. Righteousness. Yo, just listen this. I've seen the skin, wanna set up for the poor. Righteousness, rain and they just can't fight, and I no more. Oh, yes, I'm break away from the depression. Repatriate with the African. America, you're nine way to Ethiopia, Africa. Get ready, come together, y'all. Things better off in Africa. I say, things better off in Africa. Oh, love how you chant in Africa. Come make we chant and get out of ya. Things better off in Africa. Black people, things better off in Africa. Invest more in Africa. Come make we chant and get out of ya. Let the praises begin. Culture the people are starved. They really should be living, yeah. Rastafari reasoning, and the righteous and the faithful, the blessed will giving, yeah. Some people never see the glory of Rastafari before, yeah. And when they speak, oh, I can know, they really wanna know. All because of the modern invention, political tension, and all of those. They even became so ignorant against their very own eye. Rastafari says things better off in Africa. Things better off in Africa. Things better off in Africa. Come back with chant and get out of ya. Black people start look towards Ethiopia. Come back we meditate in Africa. Things better off in Ethiopia. Much praises, reverence and prayer. The time is now. Give a listening ear. Whoa, yeah. Stop slaving black people for your foolish gain. No matter how I've never fared. Black people, they're the most beautiful one. Almighty I heard. Show your face. Repatriate. I chant. Rastaman I am, yeah. Things better off in Africa. Things better off in Africa. Things better off in Africa. Get ready, come together. No, things better off in Africa. Oh my. And they can't stop us no more. I know it's Rastafari gonna liberate the poor. What's the love in it?
Me I tell you, mindset.
Yeah, me no join the politics with none of them neither. Hypocrite, we are coming to the side. Alright, Babylon, go from Boya, cause you support the government, yeah. So we are born Queen Elizabeth, John Paul, Bill Clinton, and one of them get that judgment. Yeah man, all white subject out of Ethiopia, Africa. Marijuana, the earth is the handiworks of Jah. People first, use the herbs and protect your structure. Them fighting for work power. To sizzle marijuana, to sense it mean on ya. Them just can't take the smoke. Fire from the pop. Off the bone me ganja how Babylon a cup. Ice and turban and rub. Me know you know them crowd. Rastaman a shout it out loud. The marijuana scent, knock them out. Them can't take the smoke. Off the bone me chalice how the wicked a go cup. Me burn them crowd. So them a pass grouse. Yo, get a youth and fish out. Babylon you study beer wickedness. Rasta them got on here upon them wanted list. Bring the crop and the cocaine down in the district. Watch out the love the ghetto girls and boys will look just like this. The youth will come them in different thing them a practice. Them a rap but them dirty broke box specialist. You a disturb the youth beer you do it every minute. Yo, when you side the youth to the hawk and spit, I know that you don't got no cleanliness, amigo. We are up in our deals, go plant it. You still a send your plan, but you still want it. Send your police and
and your sons as them fee come demand it. Rubber parts off your face, I tell you. Sell it in Babylon, me marijuana. Don't ramp with it, do not make the ghetto youths them come hang no fit. Yo, the ghetto youths them with young no fit. You shouldn't touch me sacrament in a mentalist. Sit and bone herbs, I cut your eye pass it. Black woman want the herbs just before she go do it. She says she want the herbs to bring a you just like this. Oh, baby strong like any cannabis. Babylon shop on them head back when them take a whip because them can't make me out. Be a ganja smoke off the bone me tell you so the wicked I go come them sell it. In a the crowd them juggle it out a road. We use it like a rain all a drop out a cloud. Them can't get me out. Them can't take the smoke, yo. Bun the ganja out. Wicked I go come. Yo, in a them crowd them juggle it out a road. Policeman have to study them ya card. Yo, give them the herbs have cleanliness, remove sickness. Give them the herbs when gonna riot and syphilis. Give them the herbs to kill the cancer, burn out the fit. Give them the herbs for them bad temper and dirty habit. Give them the herbs kill the vampire and hypocrite. Give them the herbs make them youth are strong and fit. Want the herbs more than food in a dish. Them centers and but him for look fade the first stars him toss. Him drop off or him whisk. Marijuana sell like green banana in a market. Marijuana bring like tomato in a basket. Superman take me herb and put in a supermarket. Spider-Man spy me herb and then run go hard it. Black people I just decide it. Molest black people with marijuana, then you must get punished because the earth is the fullness of joy. I'm the first, use the herbs and protect your structure. They're fighting for the word power. True Rasta marijuana, good sense in on ya. The earth is the fullness of yo, the marijuana protect with structure. They're fighting for them word power. Yo, they got the marijuana, true sense it mean on ya. Them can't get me out. Judgment the pump. Yo, me burn the ganja out. Policeman I go come. Them can't get me out. Can't take me to them this Rasta man. Them can't go east, west, north, nor south. Can't get me out. Surround with beer ganja smoke. Emperor Selassie now draw this and not doubt. Can't get me out. Could never get me out. What's the little words from your mouth?
Yes, mindset family, give thanks again. Yeah, see a whole thing I go on in our chat room. Spirituality or religion do nothing for us. We've been doing that for too long while the rest of the nation enjoying their heaven and earth. We waste time looking for it after death. That is a reality. Rasta liberty, bless up, you know. Rasta liberty, I man just mean moral. Okay. Without Rasta song, I wouldn't know Marcus Garvey though. So I believe in God planned. I wouldn't even know who I am if Rasta didn't tell me the truth. Mikel, blessed now. Blessed love. It's a balance. Spirituality first, gain strength, then get financially set, then we can talk unity. Interesting point. Not a thing. Okay. I just loving the righteous vibes. Angela, blessed love, and Araba Empress. Yeah. So, Africa, you know, Africa awaits its creators. Africa awaits its creators. Well, if Africa awaits its creators, then I guess we are waste time around here. So then, if that is the case, I guess the creators around here in the West are wasting time because Africa awaits its creators. And with their own here, so I do what? What we around here doing? Wind bless up, What would they around here do? You see me? What are we around here doing if Africa awaits its creators? You know what I mean? We're supposed to move towards Africa. And then some of the creators, them I say, boy, we need to wait upon the Europeans to bring us around Africa. Some of the creators, them is saying that we are wait upon Europeans to bring us back around Africa. Some of the creators, now imagine creators are sitting saying these things. That we are wait upon the white man to help us to go back around Africa. And we are creators, These are the truths and the reality that we have to deal with, because we call ourselves these things. We say we are these things, that we are creators. So why on earth we need to wait upon some people to help we to do something that we can do for ourselves? Huh? For sure. What is incarnation? Materialism a kill we are, for real. Yeah. Yeah, people caught up in all sorts of things. All sorts of things. You see me? Most of the people, is only Rastafari people and some Pan-African mind. Black people is only interested in Africa. The rest of people have no interest. The rest of people have absolutely no interest. Black people in the West, if you're not a Pan-African or a Rastafari, the rest of people are not interested in Africa. You see me? As the Virgin said, materialism, people are interested in that material. Hype, show off, bad mind, corrupted. That is what the people is interested in. You tell a youth today, say boy, them are African, them are tell us, say boy, you're mad, you're crazy. Them did born in the UK, or them did born in America, or them born in Jamaica. You see me? So the youths them don't even know. The youths them don't even know, so them are Africans. Because you have so much confused theory out there. You have so much people who is confused. Them used to say, boy, them are Africans. Then today, you hear them say, boy, them are Aboriginal and, them indigenous to the Caribbean islands and all these type of foolishness. See? All these type of stupidity. So the youth them today, the youth them now learn, so them are Africans today. So true, the youth them now learn, so them are Africans, them not have no interest. Them not have no interest in Africa. You see me? Absolutely none whatsoever. The Africans, them want run for come out of Africa. Them say them want to go America. Them want to go England. Them want to go Amsterdam. Them want to go Berlin. You see me I say? Them want to go France. Paris. So when the youths them who supposed to know that them is Africans, but when them look, them see the youths them who are Africans are run and come out. I say boy, them want to come a Europe, them want to come to America. You alright. You check. Now for the youth them who get the opportunity from inner Africa to travel. You check and see the first place where them go. You think them go Jamaica or Caribbean or them something. Them end up in a Europe or America. You see me? Europe or America. They must say a long time they want to reach England or they want to reach America. Because the living condition might be better than what they're used to in Africa. So them are look for come out. You see? But at the same time, the white guys them create it that way. Them create it that way. Them create sufferation and starvation, and them make the thing hard in Africa. So enough of the youths them want to run come out of Africa and want to come in at the West. Come work for them same European guys. While them enjoy Africa, them enjoy the resource of Africa. You see me? Them enjoy it. So the youths them are look for come out. Because them feel like say boy a better life is outside of Africa. See, a better life is outside of Africa. And that is the mindset that them are run with. Because them Virginia, them get people for build up for them place, make it appear like say boy are the greatest and best place on the planet. Zane. But the reality is everything where them have a sustain themselves here are from Africa. You see me? Africa. So when we should look for build Africa with our resources, if the creators them really they out in the West, them should look for go home and use these resources to their advantage. But at the same time, in the West, the white guy them do everything in the West to hold black people back. Yeah. Do everything. You see me? And the ones them who eyes are open to the reality, them do everything to get rid of them because them want to keep them quiet. And even the same black people, them know, I tell you, say, yo, them no want hear not, yo, you're not too righteous, you're not too cultural, you're not too, you know, you're not too African. Now when people are tell us, boy, them are not African, you know. When people, black people, is telling you that they're not African, then you know. You know where the mind of the people am there. You see me? Rasta thing in should look like the church thing. No youth, no boy. Okay. I Association stand for going forward to Africa with practical approach, open to all black conscious, not just Bobo, not just Rasta. Yeah, man. IRS, warm welcome, you know. Blessed love, honorable manners, and love and respect. I just are. Yes, I. Yeah, well, that are the cry, you know, for all I and I, for each home, and you know what I mean. Set up, but boy, you know, we have to deal with the reality of the situation still. We have to deal with the reality of the situation. While a lot of us out there don't see ourselves as African, a lot of our brothers and sisters on the continent don't see us as African also. You see? That is another thing, you know, what we have to deal with. But, you know, I strongly believe that, yeah, we're supposed to reach in Africa. Any means necessary. You understand? Any means necessary, we're supposed to reach around this. Yeah, man. So I see it. Because, you know, if we're there, I say, boy, we are wait for things get better and all these things. We have to go make things better. You know what I mean? We going to have to make things better. And that are the reality of the situation. We going to have to do it. No one else can do it for us. See? I'm African and was born in England, so they still see me as British. It's not a big deal. Just keep going with our mission. Yeah, of course. You know, to us it's not a big deal because we know ourselves. You know, that is the reality. We know ourselves. You know what I mean? But you know, we are not British and we're not. You know, we are none of these things. We are Africans. You see it. Anyway.
Yes, sir. Oh, la, la. Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
Come on. Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
War shall be no more.
No more.
We gonna break down the walls for sure. Free up the prison cells and free Jack Love is the answer, you got to clean it pure. Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
I know everyone should be free. To want to get the youth out in the street. Live up yourself, stand on your feet.
Live up yourself.
Give thanks to Jah from your heart to beat.
From your heart to beat.
Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
Stop the fuss, stop the fight. Let's get it right, let's unite. Come on. Jah is the love, Jah is the way. Remember that you must always pray every day.
Every day, every day, every day.
Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
Motherland calling.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Yes, sir. Oh, na 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 na. Oh yeah. Na 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 na. Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
War shall be no more.
No more.
We gonna break down the walls for sure. Free up the prison cells and free Jack Love is the answer, you got to clean it pure. Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
I know everyone should be free. To want to get the youth out in the street. Live up yourself, stand on your feet.
Live up yourself.
Give thanks to Jah from your heart to beat.
From your heart to beat.
Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
Motherland calling.
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling.
Africa calling, calling.
love, Jah is the way. Remember that you must always pray every day.
Every day, every day, every day.
Motherland calling,
Motherland calling, calling.
Africa calling,
Africa calling, calling.
Motherland calling,
Motherland calling, calling.
Yeah, Motherland a call. Richie Spice. Yeah, some people give up on Africa, but we won't. See? Yeah, we never go there yet, but we are prepared. Yeah, we're preparing that, you know, one day soon we'll touch that shore, you know, of Africa. Yeah, man. Yeah, burn out all of the tribalism. You see it? Yeah, burn that out straight. Yes, Farai. Give thanks again. You see it? Me get a video where me share earlier. I share earlier upon a video with Queen Africa. And me just a browse pan some comments a while ago. Yeah, I just a browse pan some comments a while ago, and I see the honorable priest make a comment. Priest not easy, you know. Priest not easy at all. Priest say him no want hear nothing from no bleacher. So basically, Queen Africa him attack. And say him no want hear nothing from no bleacher, yeah. Just I showed that little clip there a while ago. King Emmanuel said Jah will move them with a higher power from Africa. Rain sound, manners and honors, warm welcome to the thing, you know. Seeing? Alright, so we are going to open up the phone line in a moment. Seeing? I got to drop the number in the chat room there, them can call we. Seeing? Yeah. Them can call in 078 5292 3892 3892. Yeah, them can call in on the WhatsApp. You see me? Africa awaits its creators, but me thought that me not really buy the slogan still. You see me? Not really buy the slogan. But anyway, does Africa really await its creators? That we are take call upon still. Does it really await its creators? Does Africa really await its creators? Are we, the African people in the diaspora, is the creators? That's my question. That's what that's what we want to take calls upon today. So 07852923892 number in the chat room. Them can call in. See? Number in the chat room. That we take calls upon. So alright, maybe as me did I show that video, yeah. See, I was I did show it earlier. Share it in our video earlier. See, I just want to share it with the item because some of the time enough ones not forget watch certain things I would drop, but yeah, I think this is disgusting. Disgusting. This. Disgusting behavior. Disgusting behavior, man. Here's the sound.
Alright, officer, alright. Alright, officer, alright.
Now, may I look on this and may I say, alright, them people here, the people them in the market, them are try to make a living, obviously. Now, I probably one of the busiest time. As you say, people are forward out for try and make a money. You see me? Now you have these are black people, you have the same black people them. See the man with a sledgehammer, These are people who are sell food. No, if them African are not stupid, I don't know who not stupid. See? Them African there, look, the man a mash up the people them stall. Look how the man a fling a food the people them are selling, clothes, clothes and food, Look how the man a mash up. Look how the man a mash up the people them things there. No, it does terrible. Me they just have to, if they are them never see it, me they just have to show this again, man. Serious. Virgin, the government paid them for come and mash up people, things like that. Serious. One day if I saw the African them behave in Africa. But the people them up on the roadside I try. So what the people them are trying to make a living. See? And them not rob nobody, them not thief, them not kill people, them are trying to make an honest living, But you have some man pon a big. Nah, man. Same thing I go on in a St. Vincent and the Grenadines. For real? Serious? So it look like people should become criminal then. It look like people should turn criminal and you know. Because if you can't sell, if you can't go out there and make an honest living without getting harassed and you know, people are food. No, half of them people were the out there saying I mash up people them food, you know. I be a box food and live pan a daytime in a fast food, you know. Cause look pan a big one there. You can't see him live a KFC. And him a wheel the sledgehammer in the people them thing. Look pan him, you can't see a KFC him live. Or McDonald's. And the people them there out there say sell natural, normal, natural produce. Actually, call the man swing the thing in a no, sir. You want to tell me, say, why them not go run down pickpocket and them people where pick people pocket and these things? Why them not go do that? No, man. You can't make an honest living in peace. You cannot make an honest living in peace. A serious thing. That is a serious thing. Anyway. And the Prime Minister say him are the best Prime Minister Jamaica ever see. And something them type of behavior there. No, man. Them forget read of the Prime Minister there, man. I worse something that ever coming out in a Jamaica. That is like a disease, man. That is like a disease. Worst judgment by the Prime Minister that. Time where the people them should have make a money. Zin, does a come out a 2 year out of lockdown. People still are trying to find them way out of this judgment ball thing. And you have black people a mash down black people things. And them boy that way a wheel them thing, you know, minimum wage them a work for, you know? Minimum wage them a work for. And them a go on like them better than the people them who go farm them food and bring. People them go farm them food and bring come to the public for buy. And you have them, yo, nah man. Yo, Prophet Brian, that worse than barbarian and caveman style. That boy, that me no know. That's terrible. Terrible, man. Terrible. When I see that, man, me feel like, me just feel disgusted. If you know, say, yo, people really, and the woman have to start pack up her thing quick and fast because, you know what I mean, she don't want to lose her thing to them people, eh? Our man could have take a job like that. Oh man could have take a job. I just like the other day, you know. The other day I dip on the 9 to 5 and go up on a side, just get back in my van. Time cold, you know. Blood clean time cold, you know. Yo, time cold. Just jump in my van, turn on the engine, then I close down the job on the phone and thing. When me look at this traffic warden, this Nigerian traffic warden turn up. Zane, ticket there on my van. Me already pay for must about an hour and a half for park. Zane, so I think I probably did have must about an hour left on the parking. Yeah? Me there in the van. This traffic warden come. Boom, 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 and knock on the window. So I not even pay him no mind. I come here and say, why on earth? Why you no need to come talk to me? But nothing. My ticket, my van already have a ticket will expire the next hour from now. So what you want? Me not say anything to him. So when me look now, a white man now come on the driver side now of my van. Boom, 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 pam my glass. Me say, where you want? Oh, if nobody not teach me that my engine shouldn't be idling. So me say, what you mean idling? Oh, my engine should not run and while I'm park up. So I say, yo, me just come in my van. And me turn on my van. What? Oh, your engine shouldn't be running. Me say, yo, listen, I'm a summer, a winter. I'm calling at this judgment ball. So I go turn on my van to get some eating in this. So what happened? Oh, him going to have to make a complaint and whatever. So I say, well, you're free to make a complaint. You're free to make your complaint. I'm not stop you from complain. But don't come over here, so feel like, say, boy, you can come and intimidate me. I go come threaten me, boy, or you going to make complaint to this and that and where. When me look now, here comes this African brethren, you know, the traffic warden, you know. As me decide, say, boy, me I go drive where. This traffic warden come up and try to put a ticket pan my van, you know. My van already have an hour parking pan my van, you know. But because this African brethren, this Nigerian brethren make the white man influence him now, you know. If you try to put a ticket pan my van, you know. The Nigerian guy make the white man influence him for try to put a ticket pa my van. And you want to see this guy a run come towards the van just to put the ticket on the van, you know. Now him I don't even know what him I go tell him superiors them when that ticket they come back, because me going to have to challenge that foolishness, and I don't know what him I got. But that does show you the mindset of where some of our African brothers are. You see me? Because you have a thing in a year and that will tell you exactly, once you punch in my registration, it will tell us I have X amount of time for park here. So why you try to put a ticket per my van? I may have X amount of time for park here. No, this is how, you know, how black people more wild. Be frightened, and them will go to the lowest of lowest. For a white man, you know. But you see, for you, who look like them, Yeah, him probably feel like saying him is the police. Probably feel like saying him is the police. And him have the right for put a ticket for my van. You see me? Probably have the right for put a ticket for my van. But just, all me know say when that come and when them send back that, I say boy I'm gonna have to go pay a bigger money, I'm gonna have to challenge it. Them that's when them going to see what gonna happen. You see? That's where them are going to see what gonna happen, because that man does waste people time there, sir, because there's already a ticket on the van. You can't ticket the van when there's already a ticket on there. So, but you know, it does show which part we them on. It does show what we there as a people. It does show what we there. You see me? Cause enough sell we out already. And we reach around here, so when we come around here so now and I try to do better, some of them turn up and I make things worse. And this is the reality that we have to live with. And some of the time we get in issue with ourselves, because you have some black man still there, you know, them obey. Them you know, them behave inferior. Them behave inferior. For real, Angela, it's disturbing. You know, if you say an African man behave inferior, you see me? Like you know, them frightened. And I know that's because I know Jamaicans are just the same. You have some Jamaicans is just the same. They're frightened. Frightened for white people. You know what I mean? Frightened for Chinese people. Frightened for Indian people. Like, really? Take side against them one another. Yeah, man, I'm definitely going to challenge it. There's no doubt about that. Empress branding, no doubt about that. Challenge them foolishness, yes. But yeah, we as a people, you know, we have to start trusting one another. And I think because there's no trust between us, you know, we having this problem, you know, where we can't really do anything that is tangible. You know, we do things individually, but collectively, for us to do something and make it more impactful, because there's lack of trust, we can't get that momentum. You know what I mean? We can't get that. Because by now we should be, you know, I see someone typing in the chat room, you know, we should have with schools, with hospitals, with law firms, with universities. We should be doing all these things. You know, if we really are say, boy, we are creators, you know what I mean, and we are go back to Africa, at them type of mindset that we have to forward with. You see me? Them type of mindset that we have to forward with. You know, man of bigger fear type of mindset. Bigger fears. But anyway, it's never too late for a shower or rain. I know say we have the potential and we have to do it and we must do it. You see? Even if I for us to see the start in changing this paradigm. You see? Because we have to change this paradigm, man. We can't continue where the lack of progress. Individually, yeah, we can progress and do this and do that, but collectively, the lack of progress is too, you know, in our face too much, man. In our face too much. We need to change it. We're not shame. We're not shame. We're not shame as a people. If we walk around the place and talk about we are the first set of this and we this and we first that and we are creators and this are the position that we find ourselves in. And it's like we never going to come out of that situation, yeah? Because we're scared and we not trust. People afraid to lose them life. Look how much our forefathers and mothers give them life. Give them life. Aya. Give them life. So that we could have there to there. We could have there today. While enough of us want to sit back and be cowards and, you know, no want to fight for a thing, no want to take with thing, because them guys, you know, see how the people them selfish. Them never go and give you anything that you rightfully deserve. You're never going to get it. If you feel like, say, you go and get what you rightfully deserve just like that, it never going to happen. You're going to have to take it. You're going to have to take it. See? You're going to have to take it. And you know, say, yo, you're not going to just take it like that. You're not going to just freely take it, so. You see me? Because them guy afraid for go in a them guy afraid for face poverty. See? So you know, so them a go put up a fight. So you're going to have to fight for what you want. Look upon China. China is a so-called superpower today. Makawa. Them fight for what them did want. Them never yo. Look how much African there on the continent, man. How is it that we not fight for what we want? Or we not fight for our right? Our right. What is our right? How is it that we not fight for that? Our God-given right. Our God-given right is being controlled by other people. No, man. We can't be great. We can't be the people who carve out them great things here, make pyramids and all these type of things, and we can't get back our greatness, because at the moment we're not looking great, we're not acting great, we're not behaving great, we're not conducting ourselves great. Which part we see ourselves right now? We're not doing nothing great. What is it great that we're doing right now? We're not doing nothing great. Why? Because we don't have no trust in our one another, and we fear the wicked. No trust for one another, and we fear the wicked. How the righteous for fear the wicked? How the righteous for fear the wicked? No go so. Is the wicked supposed to fear the righteous? Not the righteous fearing the wicked. When the story narrate about Satan and God and Satan get kicked out of Zion and these type of things. God are the righteous one. I think him could have said, boy, him fear Satan and make Satan overthrow him and overpower him, and then and that a go on. God allowed the devil to overthrow him and make the devil a rule and a dominate and a dictate to him right now. God make the devil overthrow him, and the devil a run the thing. The devil a dictate. The devil a drive fear in a people. The devil a kill and destroy. The devil a kill, steal and destroy. How comes God people allow that? If some people don't understand, you don't understand. Right now, black people, according to that scripture, where God threw out Satan, MJ, are you may I deal with now, or JM. Zin, the scripture where God threw out Satan out of the devil, out of heaven. Zin, it is a similar thing now when black people, when you look upon black people being righteous and the devil, if you go and pinpoint, if you go and describe or depict who the devil is today, according to the narrative there, when it said the devil is roaming around, looking to devour, kill and destroy. If you did for identify a people on the planet today who go around, kill, destroy and steal, who go around? Which nation of people go around and do that? Which nation of people? No, JM, you are the devil, but there is no devil. You. Zin, every man and woman that walk the face of the planet, Zin, them have a godly side to them and them have a devil side to them. every man and woman. So just like myself here, me have a God side to me and me have a devil side to me. See? But what? Me project the God side of me. Me project the God side. Yeah? Not the devil side of me. Somehow enough to lift up and stop come on the platform, man. See? Yeah, man, some of the items, hold on the Prophet Brian. Yeah, man, some of the items for lift up. Because I'm not partial. I'm not there for beg friend neither. Blessed love, my lord.
You can hear me okay, family?
Blessed?
You can hear me alright?
Yeah, man, I hear the eye now. Yes, I.
Alright, give thanks. Yeah, I listen to the eye still. I never did really want to interrupt because they're going well still. And I give thanks to the word son that put out this still.
Give thanks.
Powerful truth and reality, you know?
Yes,
even if I watch still, to see if somebody followers of the group, them would want to call in still because I love have enough things to can express myself. Like the eye. I love to hear from some of the other ones that might participate still to make the thing more monumentous and inclusive, you know, because everybody voice count and everybody have a valid opinion. We can bring something to the table. So, you know, you mentioned courage and the things, and one needs to brave up man and woman and come express themselves on the mindset program and let the thing be greater. Where we can bounce ideas and thoughts amongst each other and create a stronger synergy towards, you know, fulfilling certain mission, my Lord.
Majesty, true God.
But, yeah, man, give thanks as usual. Prophet Brian, otherwise known as RASTAFARI, Black Star Movements Association, you know, Black Strength and Power. Yeah, just like we said that, in my view, Africa awaits its creators. Because you know, say Marcus Garvey highlight that still as a visionary. And in my opinion, he was lending to not just Africans abroad, but Africans at home as well. So what Marcus Garvey did I realize is that the present day African, while them did here, is not that them not have the hand and the skill can do things, but it's more so the mindset and the consciousness. Because Africa was robbed and under bondage, colonialism, imperialism, apartheid, and these things. And that has become the whole Africa. So Marcus, as a visionary, was looking towards the new Africa. I was just communicating that Africa awaits its creators, which is all Africans at home and abroad participating in the new revival of the new Africa. We broke off the shackles of slavery and the mental slavery, independence and these things, and have come together to united Pan-African front, not just tribalism, state-to-state Africa, but, you know, for fulfilling the vision that is in pure majesty of as the father and architect of Africa, using Ethiopia as an example, as a sovereign country never been colonized. I know so that African liberation have to come from within Africa, not looking to foreigners in the sense of European Chinamen and these things, but from black people ourselves have to come forward with full solution. And it will take the black diaspora, which is I and I, descendants of the transatlantic slave trade, in collaborations with our African brothers there at home, to come to this new Africa and become members of a new race. Overcoming petty prejudice and these indifferences that we have. We divided, which is the main tool that is used against black people universally, which is affecting the core home, which is Africa, the motherland, which we will never be free until Africa free. No matter if you're American, England, no matter where you come from, you can come from a superpower nation until we mother central homeland, we represent the whole black race, is not free. We now go free, and we just go living in the shadow of white America, white Canadian, white Australian, white England, Asian, Chinese. We always have living in shadow. While Arabs and other races in Africa, Africa still represent the major black collective where the biggest population of black people is within Africa. Yeah. Not America, not South America, not Asia per se, but Africa, the continent, and the black, to this day still maintain that it is the black nation. No matter what colonizer wanted it. If I hear African is synonymous with black. Even though that we know say white, Chinese, Indian, Arab come born there, and in some cases call themselves African based off of them born there, politically, immigration and these things. True. But it's like it is a weird oxymoron, like, you know, no different from you call a black man Chinese because born in China. It come off weird. You see a white man say, yeah man, me African, is like African, you know, it must be African, C-O-N, some sort of can. or be a can or something, but you know, it couldn't be black African or some weird thing. Yeah. So, in my opinion, Africa awaits its creator, my lord, because it's a universal ideal for all black people. It's a call for all black people to participate in the upliftment of Africa. And in I'm going to wait upon I and I as a diaspora per se. African with them skill and genius are going to build what them for build based on for them need with them on the ground. I and I represent especially Rastafari, this black spiritual conscious leg, which is paramount in the assistance of African upliftment. Because I and I, while the king rising in Ethiopia, Marcus Garvey look to the east with the coming of a king, and Rastafari children hear the call. And we who hold the red, gold and green banner and stand up as a vanguard for African liberation and a representation of black unity. So I and I represent that force and energy, even though we require more exemplary examples amongst ourselves as Rastafari, but I will still wave that banner of African unity, whether we find Jamaican, Grenada, St. Vincent, Trinidad. When they hear Rasta, they know say we are black African and we claim Africa more than anybody else. And we say unity of free reggae music them a play when Africans want to bring both the Africans unite and certain thing. Even if some African artists come and follow them and follow I and I as reggae artists, but I and I lead the way in the terms of black unity, following after we Father, God and King footsteps is Imperial Majesty, representing the African unity and our Honorable Prophet Marcus Garvey, you know, and I echo the call like we Honorable High Priest through the order of Bobo Shante done show it. I know say Africa, we eat Africa, we drink Africa, we breathe Africa, we think, we meditate, we dream, we vision Africa. So this new creation of Africa is calling all Africans and all is welcome. We don't care what ignorant African want to try to disconnect with our Africa. Like the example me here in Ghana, and the other day, me see one African virgin come and say, hey, Jamaica! And then the man bright and stink and come say, why don't you go back to Jamaica? Why do you come Ghana? Why don't you go back to Jamaica? I mean, it stir my spirit. Because I the first me hear that. But me make it know say, brethren, I come as Jamaican as black man to take over Africa and a brethren. Because normally me wouldn't communicate and be more diplomatic, but the spirit just stir me. I say, yo, I come to take over this. Anything I say Jamaican and Rasta man, I come to take over Africa because so far we look on and manage the thing right. Centuries, you know, the and I do the thing I say white men are gonna grow up gum trees certain way. So I come to take over because the greatest issue we see Africa have is mismanagement. We don't have all the resources, all the gold, the diamond, but what is the problem? Corruption and mismanagement of the resources.
For real.
So I come to take over Africa, and that are the mind state I have. Whether me I move one step, two steps,
run it.
Whether me I ride for horse or ride for donkey, the notion of the mindset is take over Africa. Yeah, because the cause where I represent is bigger than myself as an individual. So while me I do my individual work as a local small one man or whatever, the work and cause what I stand for is bigger than myself. And it is to take over Africa, black power, no apology. revolutionary. Yeah, until Africa free and the red, black and green is on Mount Kilimanjaro and all the various mountains around Africa. Yeah. And one message would I like to put out there when we put in the chat so far since this specific installment of the show going is that I and I as Rastafari, brothers and sisters, my lord, we have to come off at the dogmatic within the religious. We don't say we is biblical people and the people of the Bible, we are Israelite and these things, but we have to balance the historical scriptures with fluid present day reality more and balance certain poetry and certain allegory that we know in a scripture with fluid reality. All of the prophets them in the scripture them did have for them reality and for them perspective during for them time. And we give thanks for certain things written down so we can read and reflect upon what them did go through. And those things is to know the past and history, so it's straighten back for we to help navigate and guide we within few time. But we can't forget and recognize that it's few time and we have to live in a few time. And we can't live in the past. We study the past, but we can't live in the past. We have to live in a few time so we can influence the future towards a greater victory and future for few children and the one them will come. I may have to say, while repatriation is a must, I don't advise no hygiene or sister for wait upon no repatriation. Because you never know when the Most High bless you based off of your zeal or your intent to want to go to Africa. And if that presented to you, you'll be very ignorant if you reject that with a notion of me not go to Africa until repatriation and them the kind of sentiment. Because that is a form of ignorance. If you desire to go to Africa, if you want to work towards Africa, you want to put your shoulder to the wheel, so you will find and reach to Africa. Whether with some money, whether poor, whether with your shot on your back, whether you did have wealth, but it first start with your mind and the desire and the will. And find you have their will, there will be a way. But this biblical Moses part, Red Sea kind of vibe where, you know, the super exodus kind of way of leaving to Africa, while the sentiment is good, and we're not saying not possible or feasible, but we can't make that deter from pushing towards Africa by any means necessary, so that a 1 by 1, 2 by 2, by yourself, with your family and your children, 100 by 100, in a various different way. We can't use these stigmas and attitudes of we not take the migration route and them look at talk there, which is an ignorant talk. What you mean you not take the migration route? Every day people are take plane and go to Africa, I go hold back myself and chat about migration route. May welcome the judgment bar migration route. That a ego attack that's all.
For real.
Because Africa will say, I mean, want to go Milan. You think no man I go ignorant. Oh, me I go now go Africa. That almost come like a bad mind. What you mean in Africa? Because that is the migration route. What kind of nonsense and so on? Full talk of ignorance. We big grown up immature. I come with some immature talk. Going towards Africa as an individual or a group or a family doesn't stop a one from still defend reparation. And it still not stop a one from defending repatriation. Media Africa, you know, and a repatriation, me say. Come on, just think for myself. And repatriation is not just coming home to Africa, it represents a justice. Because a historical record needs to be made on behalf of our ancestors for sure so that we receive a justice. That is the least we can do for the ancestors in addition to redemption of Africa, is to get a reparation or repatriation for something going at the history books. For sure, say I and I get some form of remedy for the injustice of slavery. So whether maybe Africa already did there from 50 years ago, repatriation is still a must, and reparation is a must. And whether me do my thing with my own money and by my own means, me still not go say that till the last breath in me because me want my justice from the world. Where white, Chinese, Indian, everybody have to come recognize the injustice with the end of black people. And they have to come with something substantial where we make history It have to be on CNN. It have to be on BBC News. It have to be on everything. The money and the stimulus package and the look of aid and that is just a part of it. But this is something for I and I ancestors for sure say. I and I ancestors never did just die in a vein and just sweep under the carpet or one just go and get look of money remedy and we say thanks and Ghana Africa or this that. We want to make history so the world know and they set a precedence so that they not do these things again. Or if they want to do the things like how you see the Arab them are doing in Libya and the so-called Jews them are doing in Jerusalem, or them are harass and do things to black people and still put them in a slavery till this day. At least when there's a precedence now, there's a shame and there's a stronger human rights outcry or law we can come down to them. Because you can point to a reference now and say, Bombard to the black nation and not violate, and see the man them just get reparations. When a bright and stinker try slave them and not come with injustice again. Then the kind of thing there will help as a defense for I and I. For future atrocities to stop it from happening. Hence, you hear the cry of anti-Semitic. Everybody have their local edge where they can come ball pan to say they get injustice. So if you violate now, them is protected group. I and I alone left and unprotected. Because I and I don't get no justice so we can ball and play the victim. To play the victim not good in terms of a self-defeating way. But in this society and system we say, worse when we not even play the victim. We are the victim. We don't have to play. We really is the victim. Enough boy play the victim, but we really is the victim. So we don't have to try going like we're too tough in some of the cases. Sometimes we have to know say and accept reality and know say, yo, I and I the victim, you know. I and I not completely finished, but we did get defeated in the backup. That's why we go in a slavery and we did lose out. But you know what I mean? So we're defeated, so we need to revive and come forward. But I and I was the victim and is the victim. So I and I need a remedy and justice for that. And whether we're there Africa once again, we now stop say that repatriation, reparation. Whether 2 away come 3, repatriation, because we want the world to acknowledge that. So brothers and sisters, do what you have to do. Plan, organize amongst yourself 1 by 1, 2 by 2, network with ones where in the continent already. Africans who might meet on the workplace to and fro out there in the world. And where there's a will, there's a way. 54 states are waiting for we. And we come home. And when you reach home, you just dip on the ground. The fight still a go on because Africa not free. Africa under bondage. Africa awaits its creator because concrete a go up in Africa is just a concrete jungle Africa. It's just a Babylon Africa. I don't think so because you're there Africa, Babylon are there Africa too. Babylon is a system. Egypt is captivity. So Babylon and Egypt there, figuratively speaking. Because it's a system of corruption. You know? So the liberation of Africa starts with the mind, so we can really create Africa in the right sense, especially if we are Rasta man. We don't want to see someone so ballad African creation. We don't want to see no bag of mask or no Islamic Arab influence Africa creators. Also look at white Roman Catholic Africa creators and some European influence and China influence. Because that we are seeing now go on with Africa. It a create, but it not create in an I and I image. When Marcus Garvey say Africa awaits its creators, this I and I as black people, descendants of the transatlantic slave trade, born African, will come to them full conscious of their mind. We are going to create Africa in a few image. Not white boy image, not Chinese, not that. See, Ghana them come at the Katana vehicle car when they say them are developed. And when you research the Katanga judgment bar vehicle, you'll find out see a European demand them partner with and I make a vehicle. They just advertise it like, oh, black vehicle or that.
Yeah.
No, as far as advertisement, a European name partner with. You come to Africa, they know, and you come buy up some daishiki cloth and so sitting and I feel nice, like, yeah, man, support me, African. What if the judgment ball find out that China man a print off all of the judgment ball African print them? So when you check enough of the levels, certain thing where even in Africa we come like a African and not even African are producing. Then just put African on the front to still make it like it authentic. But when you do the research in it, you say, but wait man, a Chinese around the thing.
Why?
Yeah. You have to go a one special make man where do the traditional way where they do the weaving now. If you want to get certain official kente cloth where you see man with the ancient style of the weaving where man do it thread by thread. Where you know so you get your thing authentic. But you just go buy it and want to look a place. Man, I go buy the look a quick Chinese knockoff where master the printing and copycatting of things. Carbon copy. And you fly go buy it now and feel like, yeah man, they got it right from Africa. It come from Africa, but it's Chinese made.
That's sad though.
Yeah, it's sad. But with every sadness, after the sadness comes a joy, because everything where Africa lacking is an opportunity for I and I, my lord. Because part of the issue with the other nations them of the world now, they reach their maturity, they well developed, super technologically out. Africa where it is created, that means it is a place where I and I, the poor, we can still have opportunity for growth. So we can't make Africa sail and left with, this a judgment here. Because if Africa got developed now without I and I, what we are going to do? We are going to left out in the coal in Babylon, rent there, food price, everything there. And when you can look for Africa here, the price here already. And when you look African, I go get, right now them are deal with Americans and I get used to some more American money. Technology improve. Them are use YouTube, them are use all kind of things. Africa, I get winner where I go on. Certain price I used to lower them, I increase. Oh, it gone a year return, man. I say, what? The US dollar come in, I increase price of things, So time for come now, when ones are wake up and are really late and miss the boat, them are going to come on Africa. When you look Africa and have some foreign price for man judgment ball. Because the progress and the development, the concrete and rain, and go wait upon nobody.
True.
Nobody. Africa now have its industrial revolution as yet. So we have the opportunity to come down now where Africa still on the ground level and participate in Africa's growth. Where we have the opportunity if we can acquire some wealth and become owners versus, we are not owners in a Babylon. And that's the reason why we don't have no wealth. We don't own the land, we don't own that. Especially under the UK and them place, the kind of thing, tight up there, rent or that, and things super dear.
Yeah, man.
Africa still presented with the opportunity if we can have ownership. And the best thing we have going for we is we black. We easy for melting, patting at the place, we easy for going, I say you come in and your black is your badge of honor. As much as they now want to come chat about your fan this or that. I just empty barrel thought that we have to know ourselves and assert with blackness and make them know say, my youth, this is a family affair when it come to Africa. No born African can't come tell me no crap. Boy, a Jamaican and something thing. You think me I left my gold and wealth to Africa for no source of born African. One if you can't get the gold and diamond and something thing. And me I can't chat about me out in the west and feel shame. Me no give a crap if you want to come see me as Jamaican or this or that. Me no ask you, move up. Me come for my wealth. And no boy now contact me if I get my wealth. And I ask, I take.
Rastafari.
Yeah. Because Marcus Garvey self-esteem is Imperial Majesty self-esteem. Empress Menen self-esteem. King Emmanuel self-esteem and I work with. So that is impenetrable. So I just come and take the land, prepare for the Gideon, farm up and protect we head back, and prepare for the judgment we are going to cut and clear the way. Because they look at temporary so-called development now. If African no wise, them are going to get judgment with earthquake and lightning just like anywhere else, my lord. So I just have to protect I flesh, be pioneers and company land, and preserve with flesh. Because more time we hear about the salvation which is of the soul. I have to just as much mindful and care if we want to preserve with physical goodie as well. We can't just be fanatic about the spirit, because spirit no need food, spirit no need drinks, spirit no drink milk and honey, bless. A physical man and woman body drink milk and honey. So we have to preserve ourselves in a natural way.
True.
And come with a holistic life. The sun they have to with melanin. The fertile land they have to plant with food and detoxify from all of the coal and the inflammation causing things that we get out in a Babylon. And come, set yourself by the river Nile and the river Niger and thing and free up with mine and free up half a dirty Babylon we have this whole long in a confusion, my lord, and purge out yourself and take it easy. We don't have to broke with neck. We don't say even we have to develop our that, but we don't have broke with neck. We still have move steadfast. But when we reach, I know we can at least catch a look of breath and feel nice and full joy ourselves. And still, a Bill said we are not prepared for the Gideon, because we know say a judgment in the earth, black, white, everybody are gonna feel it, because them corrupt and I make the earth we home a corrupt place. You no matter if you're black or your judgment by white, I just show you know say the whitey them have a big role in the evil that go on in the earth, because they take lots and part with Satan. But a fire upon everybody. Yeah,
all of the
collaborators are known character. Ready?
Yeah, man, all of the collaborators them too, man.
All of the collaborators them, my lord. Because one look at dirty look black so-called melanated house nigga with there. Black like tar and heart, whiter than snow. Eh?
Rasta.
So, while we love with black self, because we know say black is first. We know say spiritually wise, there's still contaminations and one get infected through the spirit said way. So while we have to watch the spirit and the flesh, we more so have to watch the spirit that is in man and have discernment to know say if it's a spirit of good or it's a spirit of bad. Because man of right is God in flesh, woman of right is goddess in flesh. Man of wrong is Satan in flesh, and woman of wrong is Satanish. So that is the fundamental truth and reality where God can give if you have good discernment. And it's just simple and natural like that. When I watch no two hand and no ugly face. You do the right, then you're good. You do the bad, then you're bad. It's simple like that.
True God. Yeah man, reality Bubba. We have
man, but I and I brothers and sisters, no make nothing hold no back, man. Plan amongst yourself, use your creativity and with ingenuity for reaching home. No make no dogmatic religious Charleston Heston Moses movie can full up with head. And certain look at all time reading in the Bible. Give thanks to the Bible. Give thanks to the scripture, but that is just a point of reference we want to read and reflect on things of past and see how ones deal with it. Because the Bible not cover everything, you know. The Bible not show how man fi drive car. The Bible not show how man fi fly plane. The Bible not show man how fi go on YouTube and use technology. So the Bible still limited. All the springs is within I and I as human, the original living, breathing Bible.
Yeah man.
So don't let the Bible come over distract you. It is like the greatest book ever made to mankind, but it's still limited. I and I as human being is unlimited.
Natural.
Because all of the springs of the Most High in our eye will brain with consciousness free to think. So at that we have to focus upon as a head and see the goodness in each other, collaborate and cooperate and come with the right things we can bring about full freedom, full upliftment, and that is the reality that it takes. We can't look out ourselves. We have to look in ourselves, look for what we need, and work to what we need. It's just a natural thing. We don't have to kill out ourselves and look out ourselves. It's a natural thing. If Africa, we say, the gateway open up where we can go Africa, various places. $1,200, $1,400 depend on the season, and you jump on a plane within 16 to 18 to 24 hours. Africa, you there. We want to preach about and read about and sing out there and show to all. Africa, the place we want before 19 hours long. My lad, 16 hours you did that, so you know. 16 hours your dream fulfill. Where's the deal up in Europe? There's 8 hours your dream fulfill. So what we are going to do there all day along out with mouth and a talk, oh Africa and a plead. Whether it's a trip or whether it's to return to Africa for good or migrate or what. Like me always say, I know Mars Africa there. 8 hours to 20 hours to 18 and your vision and your dreams is fulfilled. Whether it's a pilgrimage or it's for good. So we have to ease off the dogmatic and the illusion, disillusion vibe and hold back ourselves through dogma. We have to bust through the dogma there. Because part of the dogma there too is part of the mental slavery. Because imagine we need something on the right. That's why it come like we thirsty our water, we see the water right there. And then our mirage. And because mental slavery, I go here say, you have to wait till the special time before you can drink your water when thirsty a bus with. You have to wait till the moon and the stars line up before you can drink your water, you know. Eh? And when you look at your brother and sister, some of them are wait for the water and all that. They don't get none. So who are going to wake up out of themselves and really connect and reveal God in an infinite majesty and take on the full form of themselves of self. And no say, yo, it's an illusion them boy I put up, because imagine we thirsty and we need that. I'm going to tell we wait and I tell we about Bible and God. When we know so we love God. But it's like they're not going to want to make no like say if you go over your Africa now, oh, you're a bit disobedient. You never wait on the 10 to 9 miles of Black Star Line. Once a drop out and a turn old man and elder and a dead and not even reach home. Yeah. So once better wake up to reality. If you want to come to Africa, Africa there and a wait is creator. So that means Africa wait for you. Yeah. So if you want to come to Africa, you better look at yourself and take the plunge. Did you turn around and watch people and talk about wait for this and wait for that? If you ever stand for the 7 to 10 to 13 miles of Black Star Line, because there's somewhere in some worse scenario, there's someone to wake up yet. So certain ones, my brothers and sisters, everyone forget that privilege you can reach Africa. Severe poverty and these things. So that's why I have to advocate and always a push for repatriation. But who know better, have to do better. Because the struggle and the war is span more than one front. And not just a Jamaican front or a Caribbean front. There's an African front too. For every front. You know, it's a blitz. So we can't lock ourselves and limit ourselves with certain dogmatic mind where Rasta can take up over the years and a limit ourselves. Because this is a revolutionary movement. And movement means to move. It is a verb, it is an action. We can't go stagnant and not chat about Rasta movement. Yeah. Because that is Rasta Sidon, that is not Rasta movement, that is Rasta Sidon. And when you're in the Rasta Sidon, I is not lazy, I is hard workers.
For real.
While we might abstain from certain corruption things, so we not choose to take part on some Ghana hills or that, it might give that impression. But I try to preserve I's soul, so we try to abstain from take part in certain things. But there's certain things that we have to do. And it takes time to be holy. I better we tap in our righteousness honestly than the holiness, you know. The holiness is an ideal and a priestical ideal that would I love to reach. But for example, because there was a saying about a thing, I don't know if it was a monk or if it was a Buddhist kind of thing, but it was like a parable where there was a water. There was a water where they need to cross, you know, because there was a flood or something. And then there's like a two monk did it. And one was a wise monk and the other one was the next one. And it's like the monk is like for abstain from touch woman kind of thing. And the woman must they need to get to go cross or something like that. And one of the monk didn't want to turn up and him no one cross guy must say, oh, it's forbidden to touch a woman, and that is almost like a sin kind of thing. Yeah. And the next monk did we're wise and no one say, hombre, the reality is the water come on this, that, and a brethren. Put the woman by a judgment bar back and go across. When we go across, like we can purge out back. We can purge out back after we cross the water kind of thing. And the other monk eventually go until he agree and go. You know? If we watch the moral of the stories, if we watch the holy vibes there, the holy vibes are going to make we stagnant up. Righteousness is wisdom. Because righteousness means to do the right. Because you're going to do it right. Holiness is to abstain and to separate. So once you go on separate now, and when you look that turn in a hold on. Because instead of one trying to accomplish a mission, now I want just to go worry about the holiness. And that become like a coward vibes. Marcus Garvey say, won't I go down to hell 1,000,000 times soon? What Marcus I show you there, so say no fear in know himself, in good on a hell for your judgment ball. Even the scripture tell us that Christ go down to hell for you to get the keys to heaven or something. Yeah. So when you know yourself and you don't have fear, you don't worry about your holiness and your this or that. You have to do what you need to do and get it done. So once I worry about them holiness and I commit a greater folly by not doing what is needs to be done and what is necessary. Because once, like a stush up thing, I get dirty and me have to remain holy. a bigger judgment to come upon you when you try to do that. You do the right thing and you purge out and come again. We can't make holiness come stag way up.
Totally agree,
righteous. Yeah, we have to do what is right. Yeah. Because the man say, even though we are gods, we shall die like men in my lad. So that I show you, say you could do look how holy this to holy that. Guess what? You still are going to grow whole. You still are going to drop out when the time come. So, I better we set the legacy and do what is right and be fearless.
From now.
Fearless, that means say you're fool. Fearless means say you do what is right. We don't say King Emmanuel, God is with us. And in our heart, I know where we face and the work where we do. So we can't have no hiccup and doubt in ourselves because we don't do nothing in a vain. If you say we vain and I do it because we show off or that. No, we are doing it because it needs to be done. You think His Imperial Majesty didn't want to come bust no pedal push up on Mussolini? And some of the Ethiopian monk, them are certain man and Rasmus get their name and the dragon Italy no give Ethiopia no choice. Then plead, then this or that, and they still do it. When they come down to you have a bus gun if you need a bus gun. Ionize thou shalt not murder. Me no like to see life last with an animal, neither human, sometimes not even plant. Yeah, but Ionize a grown up and a God in a flesh. So Ionize also a earthly creator. We have to know, say, with great power comes great responsibility. And the Most High give we as man and woman the dominion over the earth, my lord. Yeah. So, sometimes you have to do a thing and bless and do this, bless and eat, bless and sanctify and cut and clear. Because you know, say, this place in this dimension, you know, say, the earth. I just saw earth runnings go. And it's a place of good and evil. Yeah. So we have to know, say, none of we not bigger than the reality of this life. And anytime we want to go like we more holy and bigger, reality I go teach you a lesson. Because it's like we are trying going like we're bigger and brighter and holier than even reality. So reality I go give you a reality check. And the reality check is what? One's now make it to Africa. One's when you're looking at the heart, they want to go to Africa but they not go. That is like a contradiction. What stop you? A mental slavery will stop by an eye. Like you say, cowardness or that. But a mental slavery ultimately will stop by an eye if I go to Africa. Because nothing will stop with. Chichi man, a board judgment bar playing and I go to Africa regular. I can look for a lion and sitting and I go look up on Kilimanjaro or something. White men, Chinese, Indian, when me a boat playing and I come to Africa, you're full of white people, full of Chinese or that. When me black people them there. The black people them when me do see, born African them, I come back to the land or something. Well, I and I as Rasta there. No, we lock in on the Caribbean and listen music and a chat about artists and some crap. Artists them is a failure. We can't be here so in 2020 I can't worry about artists. Make artists go do what artists do. I and I artists. I and I can chant said way. I could have pushed a career in an artist, but me look on the bigger mission and say, you know, artists not really set up no. You know what I say? Me not see no artists do more than what me could have do myself. And I don't know both talk and me a lyricist. You know what I say? But me look and say me is a more Rasta and revolutionary freedom redemption movement man band and artist. And me even have a me look a home studio when me have when me in Africa and me board. Me not gonna make some tune no one. But I and I vice is not for sale. I and I vice is for defend the poor and have not. I and I vice is to defend and promote Rastafari and for wake up African. And if you don't DJ college, you come buy me out and come mix me up and some industry vibe. And I vice is coming from my ether and my spirit. It is not for sale. And that artists make the mistake now, their spirit and their vice and their word will represent them, then come make it a thing of merchandise and get buyout and get muzzle up. So they not become free agents of God anymore. God can't even really use them. Because they means not free talker. When the inside of themselves is a contradiction. Because when they might say right, but through image and money and what they sign contract for, they have to hush up, they can't say this and say that. So I cut from a different cloth. Me free thinker. They miss something for burn out and feel for burning out. Me a burning out. Me not tied to no contract where I go come influence my word sound when me want to talk.
Reality, my
so,
Lord.
Rastafari, bigger than any artist, bigger than any reggae. If one's why not the reggae, use the reggae the ultimate way. So what the king of reggae Bob Marley did even do initially, and Garnet Silk and him and the original more culture reggae. And just speak the word sound of truth. Reggae still have its use. It's a medium for get use and influence the people then. So even though it mix the hot and cool, because it mix with certain devil vibes and the frequency this or that, guess what? And that's what I and I people there. Right now, African them I love off reggae more than anything. And in reality, my lad, the whole black race now go come and I hear boop, 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 and I hear 1, 2. Them I go say that boring.
True.
Then I go come every day and I tuk, 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 tuk. Man, I go say what the judgment ball. Every song we play have to be duk, 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 duk. You understand for the Sabbath and for ceremony, but everything have to be duk, 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 duk. That not practical. That not realistic. And that is stifling the creativity of man where God put creativity in. And we know say creativity is a thing that can lead people astray. Because he put them up on them punks and pride.
True.
But something have to put in a place where everything have its respect. Where you know say the Nyabingi are the ultimate spirituality we can touch because that represent the salvation and we hold the communion unto the God. Which is spiritual. Reggae is secular. Alright, we used to the world. Yeah, can on judgment ball, King Charles II or III or whatnot can come play with Nyabingi jump. Like with some man who don't think with sacred harps. They can come play. I look a reggae guitar, but they don't come play with Nyabingi. So the reggae can represent the arm's length of how we communicate to the world. We use the word sound of righteousness and then hear it and get an introduction of what Rasta represent or that. But reggae is not with holy music. Yeah. Reggae is just a medium, the outreach for the outer world of people and the broader Pan-African of Africa. Because the whole of Africa Hebrew Israelite. Africa full of different tribes, some pagan, some heathen. But we know say African unity, so we now watch them. And if them for change, in a due time, if they so choose, Rastafari culture open up to them. So we're not coming to Africa if we come force right nothing or force nobody if we do nothing. We just want fluid part and fluid corner so we can live. We live and live an exemplary life. And we want to join Rasta in a vision for renewed African development and creation. Free if you come in within Rastafari and make the thing spread and take over. Yeah, but if them no want come, I and I right with that, my lord. I and I live, I and I have, I and I children, the royal black goddess of the earth for breed up and bring forth the warrior children and create two legacy. So whether African one join I and I or not, the thing I got you. So a lot of the thing is not hard line like how you don't want to advertise. Enough time we get it's all or nothing kind of hard line vibe. So it's not really so. We have to come off of them ego there and pride and be realistic and know say and free up yourself and know say, hey, if some people don't like it, them free for the option there, you know. Some now want to go to Africa, they're free of the option. I is the African bound, so they come to link up Black Star movement, like me say, you open to all descendants of the transatlantic slave trade, specifically those conscious black. You know, we want to go home with a conscious mind practically. That means say plan, organize, strategize to come to Africa. I is done the head, because for me association is a Rasta thing. You know, it's not a Rasta thing, but me a Rasta. So it's automatically Rasta. But it's geared towards black conscious in general. For peace and love and unity mind, black power and black upliftment. You know say, me check for the one them a Black Star. You know what I say? Everyone we deal with freedom, redemption, Africa upliftment, a Black Star I want to come home. Ones who don't want to come home, I just blessed love. But me indifferent to ones who don't want to come home in Africa. And for me, if I want to say Rasta, I want to say Africa. If me book a Rasta man and him I say, I don't really want to go to Africa. That's weird to me. And I can't relate to that the one day. Me almost not even want to hear what that the one day have to say. If I say a Rasta, you know, and deal with Africa, I want to come to Africa. It come like, you know, written down in the Lamb's Book of Life, in my book. Yeah. Because that is a contrary, unproductive vibes. You know what I mean? See, a man have to come today or tomorrow. But your rhetoric and narrative supposed to say, yeah man, Africa. and some action behind that. But for one man who come about a Jamaican, in love with Jamaica and so on, local style, we have to put Jamaica behind my brethren. We can't always be in a contact with Jamaica because the land where we love and birth. But Jamaica is a distraction. We have to put everything in the proper context. And when it comes to Africa, everything is secondary behind Africa. Jamaica is secondary. You know, foreigners, so next place is tertiary. Yeah. The suffering will go on in Jamaica and throughout the world and the diaspora and things are going to continue going forever. So if we don't strategize and cut with losses and help ourselves and save ourselves, are the only way we are going to ever help Jamaican and Jamaicans. We can't go in the same position as the everyday Jamaican and a bar with them too. Because when you look, nobody now go better than nobody. All of we are going in the same condition and no one can go help each other. Because all of we are go powerless. And though we can rise from that the power, once now unite. Once now take on the mind state. When you look, you know, scripture don't come with the outdated vibe to say the poor is blessed. The poor was blessed. But guess what? The poor envy the rich. So the poor not blessed again. I just the conscious poor that I'm blessed enough. But the source of regular poor by themselves is not blessed. Because the biggest envy the poor envies, they envy the rich. They wouldn't mind switch place with rich men right now. And when they get their money, they act. See them like how the rich men them would act. So those outdated sayings like the poor is blessed or something talk. That I did one time. But we get to say the poor is as rotten belly as a judgment bar rich. So I just consciousness I do it. A consciousness I do it. You have rich people with conscious. And you have poor people with conscious. So whether rich or poor, consciousness we are dealing. Nobody now can't get no special treatment because they're poor. With the children them, we see with the children them. Because they are ignorant and don't know, so we see with it. But some big long seed grew up, some big long titty. No, sir. They heard how long it's supposed to know better now, man. Just the other day in the 90s and the 2000s. More fire, everybody up on fire. Batty man figure, boom, this, that, everybody just feel sweet about Batty man. Now the Batty men, them spread me on the chat for come there, look rare, bridging this still. But when they come on the uppercut blow, cause the fish them, did they watch how I go on and say, you know, say I feel industry that we run this. You know, come around off the mouth of the hype up, watch how we going to do it. Now when they come out for them turn back blow. You see this said poor people, them what did I say the most fire and this, that, all of Jamaica. Turn back and switch and sell out the thing. Nobody never say, look for when the key put on and the sizzler them, I tell you what I go on. They not put up no defense. So it's just one bag of hype and ear. So even if one did love the music, them the thing there's evidence for one to watch. We say, alright, what is the productivity we really get out of this thing? Bob Marley, Garnet Silk, D Brown, all kind of this, that, along the way, the Gregory Isaacs, Ray, Tony Rebel, that, and all they put in and that in career, you know, individualism, we know what they end up, but the words where some of them talk, they talk some good words, but how it reflect back on the people. Overnight, the people them sell out and gone back for corruption, just like how they now sell Marcus Garvey for rice and flour and this and thing there. So what was it worth? What was it worth? Other than they look a personal check where they go build their house and buy 2 car and can get visa for go foreign. That wasn't the ultimate goal. The ultimate goal is for the people them wake up and know themselves and do the right thing. So the thing of a proactive. If we try this thing and it not work, we have to switch up and do something else. We can't come every day and beat the said barrel and kick the dead horse. Hey people, Africa, unite. That just becomes sweet, nothing empty words, brethren. 50 million man don't come and do it and 50 million don't line up to come do the setting. I don't really care for you know how this is sweet. Sweet nothing in my ears like a mosquito make noise. Kalandri sing till all in voice come like a mosquito now. And Kalandri are my artist. Kalandri are one of my favorite Jamaican artists. But the man sing out till in voice sound like me not even know one out. I don't know if I want style or you make up or that, but this like you say, yo, what that? The thing get played out, brethren.
Yes,
the thing
Bobo.
get played out.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But give thanks, my Lord. Me that wait off for somebody else to call ringing. Blessed Rastafari children pan the chat. Call in, man, make we hear. We're in some on the mind and thoughts. Yeah, that a Femi Thoughts, Prophet Brian, Black Star movements, a black power, we say. Power we are deal with, nothing barring power, black power, Red, black, and green power, Red, gold, and green power, African, Ethiopian power, black woman power, Yeah, a power we say. A power we are seeking at this. We're not power hungry, but we're hungry for power.
My Lord. Yes,
give thanks to the royal moment, my Lord.
Yes, my Lord. Give thanks to the word sound, Yes, I.
Majesty.
Much appreciated.
Well, Emmanuel I Selassie I Jah. Rastafari. Empress Menen, Honorable John Marcus I Selassie I Jah. Rastafari. Yeah, man, from Zion to the earth. Yes, Honorable I Just Star. Blessed love, give thanks to the Mindset program, my Lord.
Love again, my Lord. Give thanks. All powers and blessing.
Aye.
Yes, I. Black Star Movement Association. Yeah. Yeah, all the way from out of Ghana. Give thanks, Prophet Brian, for the word sound, Like you were on the program a while ago. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Listen there, your flow. Yeah, it's a joy. Yeah, man, I give thanks. So it for go. So it for go. Man say a black power we are deal with. You know what I mean? No joke about that, You see? Yeah, no joke about that. Black power we are deal with. Yeah. Yes, Prophet Brian, give thanks, man, for the word sound, Iron sharpen iron. So you see, a good while Prophet Brian there talk. I don't really have to ask him nothing. I don't really have to say nothing. Him can, you know what I mean? Yeah, because him have the floor. Him can talk, him can utter. Empress Brandy, Jah Rastafari, yeah man, give thanks, man. You see, it's a I program this, It might be YouTube platform, but the program is for I, you know what I mean? Yeah, I. Yeah, man. I know me not just one day I had loan and talk out my voice. Make Prophet Brian come talk out for your voice too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we give thanks. We have 20 more minutes, Zane. We have 20 more minutes in the building. Yeah. Yeah, man, and we're going to call it a night or a morning. See? You have some work for do early in the morning. We rise up and link up some bridging in South Africa, Yeah. Yeah, so look out for that interview there. See? Yeah. Link up with some bridging in South Africa, and I think probably by the strong or so. The strong we are going to share some of the interview, but we have some work for do early morning. We have to go rise up. So when I was there for no long time today, we already almost gone 4 hours still. You see me? So we are going to bring it up to 4 hours. And then I will call it a night, because I say we have more work to do later on. See? More work to do. Yeah. Yeah, so today, Rasta. All of my cousins them call me to come out in the yard. We can eat food and I not leave my yard. I not leave my yard, go nobody yard. So all I would they wait for see me come out of the yard. But nice in my yard. You see me I say? Yeah. I don't know so I know the Christmas thing. You see me? Yeah. I really know that. You see it. You know that tell lie business there, Yeah, we have to live the truth. Yeah, man. So Africa we are deal with. Africa waits its creator. You know, we have to get our mind space. You know, in a that, you know, we have to make sure say we mind ready for Africa. You see it? Yeah, we mind have to ready for that. You see me? And that's why we do these type of program more while. You know, that we can, you know, we can condition our mind then. You understand? Yeah. Cause some of the time, you know, we we drop the ball more while. You see me? And yeah, we have to make sure say, yeah, we not drop the ball, you know, we're on top of the ball. You see it? Yeah, we have to make sure of that. So, you know, we are come with these topics that we can discuss and, you know, sharpen up ourselves. Yeah, man. Sharpen up ourselves. It's not for say, boy, certain things we don't have to talk about. You see me? I believe that with there is certain things that I don't really have to talk upon. See? There's other ones out there who probably know more than I upon some of the things them. You see me? Cause I feel like some of the time I would talk on some things and get myself in trouble. Get myself in trouble cause you know them boy I stay, you know. You see me? And my rather just humble and about say certain things than, you know, for just open up and just cause me no partial. I'm rather just stay humble. You see me? Yeah, just like how when I see some people type some things in the chat room and they, you know, me not about to entertain them again. Either I go remove them or I just block them. You see me? Me even go entertain what them I say. Yeah. But we give thanks for all powers and all blessing. But Tom Hope say now, no crime when Brazil play football. Is Brazil football team stronger than Rasta? What a reality. Okay. As I say, I think some of the item is I don't know, it's either some of the item want to be disrespectful or some of the item is just trolls. You see me? Just trolls. Yeah. Cause it's only one somebody may say say them a Rasta these days and them a fight Rastafari. So, you know what I mean? And me under the impression that no man, I am the truth. I am the truth. So if you say boy I can't angle the truth. What is the truth? Because you say the truth? Or it's factual? And not because you say the truth. We are dealing with factual thing. Brazil, you talk about Brazil. Brazil get knocked out of the World Cup. The neighbors Argentina win it. Now Rasta haven't got knocked out of anything. Rasta stand predominant. Right now you're on a Rasta channel. You're on a Rasta channel right now. See, so Rasta stand predominant. You know, always. So, yeah. So it goes still. Yeah, Rasta stand predominant. Yeah, Rastafari stand predominant, and we have to give thanks for that. Not for the people I'm jealous because of Rastafari still, and because you know, we are all it. Not for them, not for the people who use to say Rasta, them give up them give up in Rastafari and move on to other things. You know what I mean? Move on to other things. Now that they see what they have moved on to is failing and crumbling, and them can't get back into the Rasta organization, so there becomes a nuisance. It becomes a nuisance. Saying that we cannot deal with the truth. Rastafari is the truth. What more truth we need to deal with than that? You see me? What we can't deal with is crap. And people are going to chat crap. That is what I personally can't deal with. You see me? And I go find a way for me can block people direct. You know what I mean, from the chat room. Yeah, only the ones them will not serve no purpose. You know? People them where I come for disrespect and I try to interrupt, and we not want to know over here. You see me? The ones them who come for disrespect and I come for disrupt, I personally don't want to know over here. You see me? Yeah, it's not an entertainment thing. You know? Yeah. Me not there for entertain. Me know whole heap of jokes and all of them. Me could have there and run whole heap of joke, cause me know whole heap of joke. But me not come here for run a joke. Me serious. Things that me come here for run joke, things that me have time for come day up late in the night and I come run joke with people. For who? Me run joke with my picnic them. You see me? I run joke with my youth them. If more I run joke. You see? So, serious thing with that one. You see me? I and I humble, so we learn to tolerate. Yeah, we learn to tolerate. Ah, boy. Me so how much more minutes? I know. Win. We don't know why them people are coming over here. I don't know. I always make the people them gang on and rush on and gang on. That's that. Yeah, we give thanks. We give thanks. Win. Yeah, we're all winners, Yeah, there's no space for losers around here. Yeah, no space for losers, man. But yeah, later on today, we are going to have a very interesting topic to deal with. We are going to have a very interesting topic to deal with. Yeah, Sunday evening, around about 10 p.m. Yeah, 10 p.m. Yeah, we have a very interesting topic to deal with. Yeah, I look forward to it. Looking forward. Gonna be very interesting. See it? Very interesting. I could reveal it right now, but I'm gonna leave it until later. You see me? Yeah. We are gonna look on we're gonna look on submission. Yeah, later tomorrow, the program where we are gonna do live tomorrow, it's gonna be about submission. Zine, man submitting to them woman and woman submitting to them man. That we are look on tomorrow or later today. Submission. Cause all people have problem with the word submission, you know. See, and a whole people, a whole man, see, a whole man abuse the word or abuse submission. So we are gonna look on that tomorrow. You see me? Yeah, we are look on that tomorrow. Yeah, man. So we give thanks. Hey, Tom Hope. A good thing say. We not beg you no money or ask you no money. You understand? Yeah, we not ask you for nothing, boss. So you have to lift up off our platform, because we not ask you for nothing. You see me? We not ask you for nothing, man. We know who send you, you know. We know say I know say is the ballad. Is the ballad agent send you over here. But tell the ballad agent say them time run out, them time done. Yeah? Make that ballad agent know say them time up. You see me? We're not gonna tolerate them foolishness no more. Them time up now. Them figure sit down and hold them corner. Allow the youths them, make the youths them revolutionize and revitalize and re-energize the movement of Rastafari. You see me? So I'm looking whole ass. Figure sit down, go one side. Yeah. I just star ball head. Have more knowledge than you. We read. Yeah, well, so Tom Hope. So how comes you over here and listen to somebody who don't read? Eh? You have. How comes you listen to somebody who have less knowledge than you? In Tom Hope. Tom Hope. You need to come off our platform, man. You know why I have your pan the thing here? The chat rate. You see, so the more you talk, the more you type in the thing here, Tom Hope, the chat rate go up. See, the chat rate go up the more you type in the chat room. So that's why I tolerate you in the chat room still. So the more you type, yeah, the chat rate go up. So continue typing. You understand? I'm disgusted. You beg money with no information. I beg money. I beg money. But here, even if me I beg money, Zane, even if me I beg money, Tom Hope, me is a qualified plumber. Me not beg the eye no money. You understand? Me not beg the eye. Me not beg you no money. Zane? Yeah, me not beg you no money. And it's interesting that no information is not over here. I throw the program almost seal up while me I entertain you still. You see me? Because 4 hours we are bring the program too. So no information no the over here, you know. But look at the time. I don't know where you're there in the earth, but look at the time now. And you're over a platform that has no information. That have no information. Tom Hope, you can't tell me what you have. Me have what me want to have because me a God. So me have what me want to have. You understand? You have to come over here and stand up, or you have to sit down, or you have to lie down, or you have to listen to me. Or when me not have no information. This is how stupid you is, you know, Tom Hope. Or when no information are there, you're so dumb that you have to come over here, sir. When no information are there. Ain't Tom Hope? You know, feel ashamed of yourself that you have to come over somewhere where there is no information. You need to lift up off of the channel, man. Come off of the channel, man. We don't want you over here. You see me? We don't want you over here, man. Yeah. And even if me not have no information, me have my brothers and my sisters, they're here. Yeah, them will help me get some information because that's what it's all about, you know. Tom Hope, you see, nigga like you, we don't want you around. You understand? Cause you sound like a Uncle Tom right now. You see me? Tell your whole heart, listen. You see, for on old boy on a time hop. All of old boy, we are go around and I talk about this and that and where we used to rob people and pick people pocket and all that. On a time hop. You see me? Yeah, on a time hop. Yeah, we are some young Rasta in our 40s and we you think that we are play with none of no little old boy. You better go sit down. You can't stray the youths them. You can't lead the youths them astray no longer. Yeah? The old boy them. We're in them 60s and you know, when I have no respect for themselves. You can't mislead the youth them no more. You understand? So all with the little information what we have. You understand? We not go allow Huno for mislead no more youth. You understand? Because here you see the more Uno go on and the more the people them. Because the people them talk about the foolishness what them so not do, you know. Think the people them not talk? The people them talk about the foolishness, man. You understand? My plumbing skill enough a judgment ball YouTube platform. Because YouTube can't pay me for come talk about plumbing, yes, sir. You understand? YouTube can't pay me for come talk about plumbing at 2 years. Me do a college. 2 years. The things that YouTube can't pay me for come talk about plumbing. YouTube can't pay me. You see me? Yeah. So, the skill I go no for no problem, you know, because you see say old boy, waste on the time. Waste on the time either in a prison, charged for rape and all of them judgment ball thing there. Rob people and listen. We not entertain them something there. We will love our black woman. You understand? You think say none of our black woman can come say we rape them. No, black woman love us too much for black woman I will come tell such a wicked lie. Pan we. Then, so we love our black woman. And we not sell out. You understand? We not sell out. No queen or no prince or nobody from Buckingham Palace can invite we up there come do nothing over for them place. Unless about money, with repatriation and reparation, then what we've come discuss. But when I got on a Buckingham Palace, but we gone on a party. We not compromise and we not sell out. You understand? We are not an agent. If you're not a white guy, somehow not agent for white man, I wanna come out now. The white man send on out. Zin, if you come now, if you try and throw the wrench, the spanner in a judgment by Rastafari movement. On the time up. Yeah, it better Selassie sleep in a Buckingham Palace. It better Selassie do that because him are the king, him are the almighty. You understand? So you better him go do that. Yeah, but no guy can invite we over no Buckingham Palace. You understand? None of una what? Una no king no royalty. But what? Una gone over Buckingham Palace because una sell out. Una sell out. Una work for them. Zin, una work for them. We no work for them. We no work for them, you know. You know say last year you have a old boy. Zin, I call up my name. You have a old boy and I call up my name. I call up my name. I try for piggyback on my name. I try to get big off of my name. Poor me now. Look pan either star. You have Tom Hope, I say boy, me there beg me there beg cash up money. Zin? So that means that from me I beg cash up money, you know. Me is nobody, you know, me is nothing, cause me there me I beg. But you have this whole boy, I try piggyback off a Ija Star name. I call up my name. Zin? Now a priest, more than one people, you know, hear this guy I call up my name, you know. But here me never call none of them name, me never entertain them. Me burn them still, but me never call them name for burn them. Me burn them and them know so me I burn them. You understand? I me never call them name. Them just know, them just feel the fire, burn them. Now some people ring me and say, but hey, the old boy there call up your name. He might look something off of your name, I just start. He might look something off of your name. Then I may say for real. Rasta, time that time. But anyway, family, we give thanks to the moment. Zin. Tom Hope. Last time you got up on a platform. Yeah. Zin, remember me tell you that. Last time. Yeah, we not see you back on a platform. Yeah. You see after today, you will never, unless you come back in a one different name. But you see after today, you not come back on this. And tell YouTube say, me say so. You understand? After today. You nah forward pan the Rastafari, Rastafari, and can't listen nothing again. Zin Tom up. So, have a good night. Family, more love, more strength, and we give thanks again. Zin? Yeah, so later on today, we are talking about submission. Alright, submission we are talking about later on today. Alright, yeah, that's going to be really interesting. Yeah, so we give thanks again, honorable family, guide and protection, 4 wings for the item going out, coming in, and going out. Haile Selassie, Jah, Rastafari, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I Jah, Rastafari, Marcus I, Selassie I Jah, Rastafari, Empress Meninai, Selassie I Jah, Rastafari, a lightning God, Jah Rastafari, Sealer, King Selassie I Jah, Rastafari, bless and sanctify, sanctify and bless, cut and clear, jinx and snare, pollution of the atmosphere. Yeah man, more love, more strength, honorable.
For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is the answer. For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is